excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline detailing the beginning of the Timeline War. In a less than auspicious start to 2315, Earth and Swordfish Cove were bombed. The legal Kronite branch offices on both planets were completely destroyed in the bombings, putting the Kronites in uproar over the cessation of legal crime. Action was demanded from the Ministry, who launched an immediate investigation into the unsanctioned bombings. The Kronites would not calm down though, not for years. The Ministry of Timelines Councilor of Tech Acquisition, Jose Aguirre, passed away peacefully in his sleep the same year at the age of 97. The Ministry Council honoured his legacy by sending his body into space, the final frontier that he loved exploring. May he rest in peace with the stars, doing what he loves, said Chief Councilor Feng He. Aguirre's body was launched into Kronite space the morning after the funeral. The Kronites, however, were less than amused at the firing of a dead body towards them. Who knows what kind of pathogens an old deceased human might be carrying, said Vice President of the Kronite cartel, who considered the action biological warfare and a clear violation of the Space Neva Convention. Feng He claimed not to remember signing the convention and said that sending the body of one of their council members was considered a very honourable gift to receive. The Kronites insisted that the Ministry of Timelines was present in Space Neva when they all signed the agreement. Feng He quickly changed the topic back to discussing their branch offices. Thankfully, the diplomatic snafu had no impact on Ministry of Timelines Kronite relations going forwards. In order to respond to the attack on Swordfish Cove, research began on creating artificial tears in 2316. The fight must be taken into the timeline of the other ministry. Almost 3 years later, the research led to an artificial tear, the first of its kind, being created in the Urom system. A number of stealthed ships were sent through the tear to complete active reconnaissance while staying entirely undetected. The chief scientist within the ministry personally oversaw the operation, commanding one of the fleet. "It'll be fine," said the chief councillor. A cloaked science ship from the Ministry of Timelines delivered a report having conducted active reconnaissance operations on the Earth of the Prawn Timelines. The report shattered previous assumptions the Ministry of Timelines had made about the Prawn Timeline. It transpired that the Ministry of this Prawn Timeline was actually human in nature, which only raised more questions about their threat level. Are humans more or less dangerous than prawns? What if prawns were human-sized? Or the humans prawn-sized? How do humans taste with a Marie Rose sauce? There was so much research to do. What was known was that the ministry was not led by prawns. Instead, they had set up a galactic organisation called the Accords, which they seemed to be running. Everyone else had to pay the Accords taxes that the ministry then oversaw the spending of. So almost exactly the same as our ministry. Further investigation later revealed that the Accords leadership actually rotated and no member required convincing to sign on with the threat of force, or sometimes its application, as they had in our timeline. In 2320, in light of the revelation that most previous intelligence on the enemy ministry was fabricated by that ministry, Chief Councillor Feng He ordered a purge of all surveillance and counter-surveillance personnel in the ministry to root out the rot. Due to this decision, many key ministry records during this time were lost or not recorded in their entirety, as the writers and recorders were fired and left in some godforsaken backwater timeline, and on occasion they weren't even replaced. The rise of AI to do human jobs had been greatly exaggerated. The ministry went to confront the Bell-Boss Emperor in 2323, who didn't really listen and simply complained about a plot by the Blom. He claimed that the Blom intended to infect the galaxy with Javorian pox by lacing it in the exotic gases that they exported, and the Kronites then sold to kids on street corners at a premium. Unfortunately, the Kronites listened in on the call, ministry note, It had accidentally been invited to join the call and became outraged at the actions of the Hegemony. The Ministry promised to investigate the Pox accusations, but that in the meantime, the Hegemony should stop their illegal bombings of legal criminal activities. In 2327, the Ministry visited the Kronite, Belbos, Blom, and one of the Belbos vassal nations, the Shantarian Galactic hierarchy, in the other timeline. The Ministry looked for weaknesses, gaps within the Accords. They found little, but tried to stir up confusion and discord, telling them all Accords taxes were about to double. The Blom admitted the next year in 2328 to adding Pox to their exported gases, but promised not to do it anymore. They had not realised it was more than just a great extra flavour. While performing active intelligence above the alternate Earth, contact was lost with the chief scientist of the Ministry in 2329. A raiding party managed to detect his cloaked vessel and boarded it, making off with the second highest ranking official in the Ministry. In the same year, after learning that the Councillor of Tech Acquisition, Ethan Rivers, had been captured and probably subjected to enhanced interrogation techniques, the Ministry of Timelines began a retaliation operation. The 12th Fleet, under the command of Admiral Fred Bloom, used their cloaking fields to penetrate all the way to the alternative Earth. They then assaulted the orbital ring above the planet and seized control of the ring for a few days. Using this as a staging ground, operatives dropped down onto the surface of the planet in an attempt to find Ethan Rivers, and maybe extract a high-value official of the alternative Ministry's government. Unfortunately, the Marines of the 12th Fleet were unable to find anyone of note on the planet. As the assault did not yield its desired results, the Admiral, a childhood friend of Ethan Rivers, swore vengeance for his presumed death. He uttered, "Ethan died, Fred arrived," as he gave his fleet the command to fire at will. The brave sailors of the 12th Fleet adopted his words as their new motto to immortalise the mission. After the attack, the Ministry was quickly engaged by enemy Ministry forces. The fleet fled, performing an emergency FTL retreat to escape back to the tear in the alternate Urom. With the revelation that the alternative Ministry had in fact killed Ethan Waters after brutal torture and presumed interrogation, Chief Councillor Feng He launched a retaliatory strike in 2332. The fleets of the Ministry were sent through the Urom tear to occupy the alternative Urom system. Enemy fleets quickly deployed to the system, and there ensued fierce fighting. Boom, blam, zap. A year later, the Ministry decloaked an advanced fleet of corvettes and frigates in the alternative Belbos system without revealing to the natives that they were not from their timeline. They occupied the starbase and began bombarding the alternative hegemony capital from orbit. In their false flag attack, leaflets rained down detailing the new taxation regime of the Accords Galactic organization, which would be very, very punitive. Get angry, people. He dead. And that's not me putting on a culturally inappropriate accent, but the announcement that in the autumn of 2333, Chief Councillor Feng He was dead. In the new election, scientist Otto von Boyen took charge in this time of war. He immediately delegated all war-based decisions to the Minister of Defense. Well, he, that is Feng He, didn't delegate war-based decisions to the Minister because he, Feng He, was dead, but he, von Boyen, did. Thankfully, there will be no more confusions after he, that is Feng He, died, and he, also Feng He, was replaced by, nuts, he's cousin, twice removed, Bo He. Look forward to more he jokes, everyone. The lethargic military of the alternative hegemony finally mustered and attacked the Ministry fleets above their capital in 2334. They caused the fleets to withdraw, but not before the Crown Prince of the hegemony had been abducted from the planet's surface. At the end of 2334, Elena DeVille, leader of the alternative ministry, appeared within the chambers of the High Council. The security services responded immediately and attempted to apprehend this known enemy of the ministry. Unfortunately, they did not succeed, and instead died instantly of a heart attack, along with the entirety of the High Council and all other politicians on Earth. Elena then disappeared. That was one big heart attack. Or maybe it was lots of little ones. Ministry notes are unusually ambiguous about this detail. In the wake of this inexplicable and hostile act, new special orders were given, should Elena attack again. Additionally, special research groups were set up to gather data on the Eleanor phenomenon and devise countermeasures to her apparent abilities, whatever they might be. The God Hunter Division was established. A new High Council was hastily assembled, elections not being held owing to the urgency. Chief Councillor Long Zhang took office. The new Chief Councillor, Long Zhang, announced a renewed offensive into enemy space in 2335, in response to the assassination of the entire Ministry leadership. The Ministry would do more than establish a foothold in the alternative Urom system. They would go for the Heart of Darkness and attempt to take the alternative Earth. After occupying a number of systems around Urom, it took only a year before the new offensive had been stalled by the arrival of other members of the Accords. Elena had brought in some local muscle under the pretense that this conflict was a civil war within her own ministry. In 2339, the Ministry flipped the allegiance of the heir, who was their honoured guest, on an alternative version of Belboss. They held him in a timeline where Belboss had never discovered FTL. The Ministry then gave him the choice of ruling there or returning to his own Belboss to rule, as long as he agreed to the odd favour every now and then. What the heir didn't know was the Ministry had installed a microscopic pellet of antimatter in one of the heir's teeth, along with a bunch of surveillance tech to keep an eye on him. If he didn't follow instructions or was taken by the alternative Ministry, bad things would happen. Upon his return to Belboss in 2340, the heir was subjected to deep scans, which revealed that there was something unusual about his tooth. In an attempt to find out more, the Belboss doctors managed to nullify the electromagnetic field containing the microscopic antimatter pellet. All standard procedure, of course, until it then touched regular matter and bad things happened. The heir was no more, and neither was half of the planet he had been on, which happened to be a key industrial world in the alternative hegemony. Elena was detected arriving on the island of Hawaii on Earth in 2342. In response, the Elena Protocol was activated. A massive tear was opened above the planet by the Ministry, and a small moonlet from an alternative timeline was dropped onto Elena. Millions died. Hawaii was removed from the map, and the sky was filled with ash in the aftermath. But the God Hunter Division believed they had successfully eliminated Elena, and they all gave each other high fives. Glass half full and all of that. The Navy was pushed all the way back to Urom in 2346, and forced to retreat into our original timeline by the combined navies of the Accords members. One enemy Ministry fleet then attempted to cross through the tear in Urom to bring the fight into our timeline. In a show of force to dissuade enemy aggression, the Ministry opened a tear above the alternative Earth and dropped another moonlet onto an alternative Hawaii, again killing millions and removing Hawaii from the map. The enemy Ministry fleet then seemed to dissolve into a fine grey mist. The God Hunter Division were particularly excited when this event was made known to them, because apparently that division really hated friendly nations and good surfing. Both sides sat in their respective Uroms, waiting for the other side to blink. The Ministry blinked first in 2349. On seeing the other members of the Accords leave the alternative Ministry's territory, the Navy seized the initiative and attacked. They blasted through the defensive on Urom and made straight for the alternative Ministry's Earth, hoping to force a quick capitulation. In the same year, the alternative Ministry unleashed a weapon from the Forbidden Arsenal. Nicknamed Tony Adams, they used the Reality Perforator to eliminate all ships in the alternative timeline and close the Urom tear, sealing it shut entirely. Now that's a solid defense. Elena appeared in the chambers of the High Council in 2351, claiming to want to chat. Springing into action, the God Hunter Division attempted a new plan, and also sacked quite a few people for failing to get her last time. Not finding another version of Hawaii to drop a moonlet on, they instead crafted an artificial tear around Elena, forcing her into a prison timeline. one devoid of matter or energy, where the universe just hadn't quite come into existence. Stage 2 of the plan then swung into action. That entire timeline was targeted with an anti-tearing field, preventing Elena from escaping. The Great Butcher seemed to be contained, at least for now. The scientists were not entirely sure how long the field would last, though. Kronite from the alternative timeline then managed to set up branch offices within the Hegemony of Belboss in our timeline in 2354. This bizarre event requires further investigation. A plan years in the making finally bore fruit in 2356. While the Emperor of the Alternative Ministry was on the toilet and alone... Why do Ministry notes state he was alone on the toilet? Who would he be with? Anyway, a small tear was opened. Ooh, ouch. They literally ripped him a new arsehole. Just kidding, no. But the tear did allow him to be replaced with an artificially aged clone. One loyal to our ministry. Please refer to the next chapter for further excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lobby Simulator. I know you've all been waiting for it. Now, welcome to Stellaris Timelines, Episode 4. Let's look at something a bit more interesting than Lobby Simulator, I suppose. Let's look at... Let's look at some nice Stellaris stuff. How are we all doing today? Are we all good? Everyone having a good day? I hope you are. I am. Let me just fix that bit there as well. Beautiful, beautiful. So... some things have gone on as well between the last stream and this stream that I need to talk about. Did Simus make it? Yes, I can confirm Simus is alive. The attack on his throat has left it scarred and deformed, but I assure you, John Nerrick, his resolve has never been stronger. His throat is sore. I'm not sure if he's live, but he's playing today. He is playing. There's nothing more thrilling than Lobby Simulator, says Michael Alexander. Brilliant. One thing I need to point out and say today, please, please, please submit events. We only had, I think it was 7 events submitted for the entirety of the stream yesterday, which meant making the catch-up episode was quite a bit more difficult. I had to spend, 4 or 5 hours watching through, making notes, watching through again, checking, making notes. Whereas when events are submitted, that it really cuts down the amount of time I have to spend just staring at the stream to make notes on everything that happened and collating it and checking it. So please, please, please use the event form. Submit events when they happen, especially if you think they're cool. And also feel free to submit events from other people's streams. I know James is streaming today, the Hegemony. I'm pretty sure that with Dolphin's streaming the Hegemony as well. We've got Izzy streaming the Blom. I'm not sure if Simus is streaming the Knights. Maybe. We've got DJ streaming, of course, the other ministry point of view. I think that's all the streams we've got running, I want to say. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I think maybe Dr. Nagi as well is streaming the Knight point of view. I'd have to check on that. The Still One says, where is your video on the 3.12.5 patch notes? Well, it's not there yet. That was released in June. Yeah, those patch notes were pretty small. I didn't think it was necessary. Did they even release that patch yet? Yeah, they released it. Yeah, the patch was overall pretty small. I could have done a video on it, but I didn't in the end, Stillborn. But thank you for the reminder, I suppose. Maybe I should. TeslaCraft says, a message by your Triple H Corp. You are pathetic, but you don't have to be. Buy our stuff. Thank you, Tesla. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Where is... That's not mine. Where's mine? Oh no, they're dead. Alright, we're getting the game. Not worth it if it's not a significant update. I kind of think so as well, Malachi the Shark. There were some bits that did change, but it was, it would have ended up being a 5-minute video overall, 5-10 minute video. Wait, how do these events work? Do we make up our own events or do we add on to existing events that fire? So what this is, submission for events, is when something happens during this stream, when something happens in the game or in narratively, make a note of it, fill in the event form. Then when we make that catch-up video, the narrative video that we watched at the start of the stream, if you're on YouTube, you can scroll back and see it again. Then when we make that narrative catch-up video, you'll all get to see what happened last time. Previously on Timelines. And that's how we do it using your lovely audience submission. So if there are no events submitted, but things obviously happened, it makes our job somewhat more difficult for, I think, obvious reasons. Some things have gone on since the last stream as well. I need to mention as well. So, the Ministry have been doing a lot of research on other timelines, both our Ministry and DJ's Ministry. So seasons 1, 2, and 3 have happened either before in the last session, session 3, or in the interim period between the previous session 3 and 4. We've had seasons 1 and 2 of timelines. We've definitely had seasons 1 and 2. Season 4, no, that's a different one altogether, of course. But season 1 and 2 of timelines, just if you want to know where they fit in the overall narrative structure. Right, the game is about to get going. I need to give us some music. Beautiful. And let's take a look at what we're looking at today. So, should we have a look at the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen? The Kronite cartel has established a branch office. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Important one to note here. The Kronite cartel in the last stream reformed off our screens, but it did happen. They were in cahoots with the Hegemony. They're no longer criminals. They've decided to go down a different path. And you could, of course, make an event about that. I think that would be a very good idea to do. Now they're free traders, and they're only going to be engaging in legal, not illegal crime, which is the better type, I've been told. Do we still have criminals? Yes, we do. Let's bring Lyra in. Hello, Lyra. Oh, no, Lyra's not here yet. I will drag Lyra down, I suppose. And maybe I'll send over down here. Send Eisenhorn down that way. Right. Hello, Lyra. Can you hear me? Anyone? Maybe Lyra's AFK. Woodmansee, unfortunately, is not joining us today. So our Chief Councilor, Long Zhang, has basically gone, and somebody could put this in as an event, has gone on a scientific retreat. They've already given all war powers over to Sir Walter Mason Bottomberg. That's my character for today. But they've gone on a scientific retreat, going to look into genetics and voidcraft and the things they really like. Let's not forget that Long Zhang was thrust up from being a lowly researcher, and then the entire government was assassinated, and Long Zhang became the highest ranking official in the Ministry, because that's how the succession worked. Today I learned Monto can FAFO in the recap video. DJ, I'm gonna go ask DJ. I have to go ask DJ about that. How did I FAFO? What was the FAFO? I don't think I FAFO'd. I'm gonna go ask DJ immediately. DJ's AFK.
You can talk to me. I'm the quasi-ruler of...
You're the quasi-ruler. Well, I'm actually... this is out of character. DJ said I FAFO'd in the catch-up video, and I gotta find out what that means, because I'm excited, but also obviously little bit anxious, but definitely excited.
I normally get executed when he says that. I'm Uma 3, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Hi, the name's Mason Bottomberg. Sir Mason Bottomberg.
Sir Mason.
Sir is his first name.
Yes.
So his honorific is Sir Walter Mason Bottomberg. Very similar to Major. Sergeant Major even, sorry.
Oh yeah, it's served with him. Anyways, I will let you know.
Yeah, okay. Well, when DJ awakens from his muted slumber, send him over my way so I can find out what he means by our FAFOing. Well, so last time we went in. Now we went in last time. That was kind of didn't work that well. We're now gonna, instead of trying a frontal assault today, we're gonna try a tangential assault. I think. Hello, out of character DJ. Today you learn Monto can FAFO in the recap videos. What are you referring to?
Yeah, today I learned that you can FAFO in the recap videos. I didn't know that, but I learned that today.
What do you mean? What happened?
The weapon from the Forbidden Arsenal, codenamed Tony Adams.
Now, you need to blame our writer for that one. That was entirely a creation of the writer. I actually didn't even fully get the reference, to be honest.
Whose voice read it? So you just read out a random name without googling it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, really. I can hear the grin on your voice.
No, I totally did. I totally did.
Are you claiming you don't know who Tony Adams is?
What, the former manager of
he wasn't a manager. No, he was a player.
Oh, he was a player.
No, player, not manager. Yeah.
I thought he also became a football manager much later on in his career. Yeah, he did.
Not at Arsenal.
No, not at Arsenal. No, gosh, not at Arsenal. That was for English football.
Right.
English Association Football Manager. Yes, no, he was a player for Arsenal though. Yes,
he was.
Is that an issue?
Sorry, leader. I had to go.
Just today, I learned you can FAFO in the recap videos. That's all.
Look,
it was an interesting thing to learn.
Hey, don't point the finger at me. Point the finger at Tiger. I simply read the line. Okay, I read the line. I read the line.
Yep.
And that wasn't me.
The line.
Was somebody.
Yeah. The line has been drawn this far, no further.
I'm sure we can find. Yeah. Oh, no worries.
So while I'm here.
We're going into character.
Yeah, should we pick up where we left off? Because, well, actually, before we go into character, do you want to explain to both of our audiences? There's been a few things happened because of wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey
I've also
bullshit,
explained.
right?
I've explained where the... one thing I haven't explained, actually, is that the Ministry have figured out somewhat how to jump in. So timelines go at different speeds relative to one another. And that means if you're the Ministry, you can do stuff in one timeline that's running really, really quickly relative to others. So that gives you lots of spare time as well. Very handy little kajigger. So my character has basically been through about 50 years since they last had a conversation with Elena. Which for Elena was probably been about, 3 weeks in the Slammer? A year?
Yeah.
And I've also explained where seasons 1, 2, and 3 have fit in from those narratives into the narrative of this timeline kind of chronologically. They've all just happened, basically.
They've all, basically seasons 1, 2, and 3 have just happened.
Oh, I forgot to mention, in our exploration, we found another Elena as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't mention that.
No, I did mention that. There's that a character, of course, but I forgot to mention that we found another Elena. An extra dimension. We put her in a nice box. Instead of a prison timeline, we put her in a different specially tooled box that I don't want to get into details on in case that leaks. But we have an Elena in a box now. So you be warned.
An Elena in a box.
We call her an extra dimensional warlock, but that's just what the boys in R&D and girls in R&D are calling her.
An extra dimensional warlock. So you now have an Elena. And that rather suggests that you can contain an Elena, right?
Well, we currently have one contained. The other one, we put her in a place, but we haven't... Well, as you well know, we're attempting to stop her leaving an entire timeline, but that's not really kind of within our scope of stopping tearing in an entire timeline. But she hasn't left yet, so she clearly believes our nonsense about that we've definitely entirely prevented her from leaving. So it's fine. The other one's not in the same kind of a lockup. We've got the other one in a much more secure location that I can't disclose today. But that one's in a proper quantum locked box.
Got you.
You know, and, tagged and bagged, as they'd say.
And you're the good guys, right?
Well, we wouldn't assassinate the entire leadership of your ministry, no. And we would actually, no, to be fair, we do that. We would in a heartbeat if we could now. But only because you did it first. Only because you did it first, you monsters. Oh. Monsters.
Wow. Yeah, we're the monsters.
We hold your ministry responsible for the deaths of Hawaii, by the way.
Here.
Yeah, we are, but we hold you responsible for the deaths of Hawaii. All right, so
You hold me responsible. For
Eleanor,
you dropping
we hold Eleanor responsible.
Yeah, you hold me responsible.
She's an
for dropping a
extinction
move on
level
your own
threat.
people.
As a wise man once said, she has become a very great threat.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can accept that. And I think worth explaining is Eleanor is like very much a narrative device, and something that wasn't meant to happen in this series, and then the game spat her out at us.
Lyra, can you cancel all the crime lord deals everywhere? Because the Codronites have flipped to not crime, so actually, sorry, please continue, DJ. I just remembered we should be doing that.
Yeah. So the whole thing with her and her god powers and everything is very much tied into the I-Fi. If you want to learn more about it, come and join us in the I-Fi. There's still a couple of weeks left on that story. And
hello there.
Hi, hang on 1 minute. So yeah, there's lots left on that story to go, and if you want to learn more about it, it's over that side. You will find through narrative kajiggering that today, Eleanor suddenly becomes a lot less powerful. But see how that unfolds.
If you want to join the I-Fi, head to multiplays.com, and then in the menu there, click the button Discord to get to the Discord server, and it's all happening in the Discord. Go scroll down, get the right roles, the timelines role, then you can join. All the channels will open up like a flower. Before we jump into talking to Eleanor, someone's turned up to say hello, and Eleanor's in a box, and we're just going to not pick up the phone from Eleanor right now. I'm going to find out what's going on with this other lovely person that said hello.
Oh, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Just poke me when you are done. And
I'll come down.
Up.
I'll come down and we'll interrogate Eleanor in the box.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Hello. Who have we got here today? What's going on? Who's arrived? What's happening?
Apologies. We've joined the wrong ministry.
God damn it, man. Sorry, wrong person.
Yep.
Wrong number.
Right. Excellent. Well, that was wonderful. Most wonderful.
Yes. Councilor of Planetary Management, Ahana Chowta, reporting for duty, sir. Sorry,
Excellent.
I was relaxing on Dolphin's Trust on extended break, and
how could you? You monster!
Yeah, it's a lovely place. You should go take a look.
Do we have
all the?
How many ring segments do we have? We've got another one. Right, this third one, we've got a trade one. Let's make the third one industrial. I'm thinking alloys.
Alloys sounds good.
Yeah, let's just throw down an industrial segmentum. Cool. Great. Everyone seems to be... It seems like the rest of our galaxy are having a confab. Let's just pop in and say hello.
Of course.
Yes, I would love to come back to this. Excuse me, Ministry of Timelines. What is going on?
Don't mind us. Fly on the wall.
Ooh.
Ministry, it's nice to see you again.
Oh, God.
I belong in the Blom now.
Excellent. One thing I need to ask the audience quickly. How's the sound levels today? Because last time everyone was saying that I was super quiet and everyone else was super loud. Are we roughly the same now? I tried to fix it. I'm just asking my audience. If everyone else keep talking...
I don't know. Do I sound okay?
Well,
You do not sound okay.
No, that's a different issue. That's more a you problem, Simus, than a me problem. I can't fix that.
We can't sort that with sound balancing. Yeah,
I told the audience that you the attack on your throat has left you scarred and deformed, but I assured them that your resolve has never been stronger.
When this crisis has abated.
Wow.
We have a financial crisis going on right now.
I missed you last week.
Yeah, Montuwu.
Yeah.
Over, Daddy.
Well, we're just here to say hello and fly on the wall. Nothing to
Why
see
in the world are we paying 30% taxes to you now?
The cost of doing business, isn't it?
No. You see, when we ended last session, this was 0%, and now it's 30%. I need an answer.
It was 0%?
It was 0% when we ended.
Oh, well then let's change. That shouldn't have changed, so I'll just change it back.
Hooray!
We can't even afford it because we don't have enough.
Oh, Simus,
all the
if
influence
this-
on new branch offices.
No, I just sent it back.
if
That
this
should
is
be
gonna
correct now.
fix, If this is going to fix your crisis, can we then talk about
Yes.
funding?
Yes, this is now gonna fix our crisis. I don't understand how that happened or
I
why that
don't
happened.
either because I didn't touch it. And the
But
AI
when
was
the
turned
next
off in
month
my
ticked
edit.
over, suddenly we were in the negatives of almost every resource.
Huh.
So I'm just like, what the heck happened?
So, that's
I don't know
probably
if the AI
probably
doesn't seem
James
to
messing with you,
fully
clearly.
stop it. I just
Also
don't think the AI do stuff with the AI
reformed
off.
our government again, like with the same civics, just so we can get the proper council positions.
1 second, I need to be right back from my communication console while I go blow my nose.
Or you might want to change one civic around to get that to work. Feel free to change once, because otherwise it might not.
Already did.
Oh.
Okay, fair. Well, that's
Can
my
I just say
bad.
first-
I did the save edit, and that's my bad. I didn't think of the councilors.
Deselected.
That's my bad. I had to do
Can
it.
I just say this, folks? That this is the level of responsibility and accountability we've come to expect from the Ministry of Timelines.
Oh, hello,
The
Phobos Emperors. Good to see you.
Angry grip on power and the lack of, attention to their subjects leads to these ridiculous.
This all sounds very negative.
Yes,
a bit
his
volatile.
resources
Oh,
were
it's-
negative
Oh,
due
you
to
should
the
see him.
oversight of his vassalage.
I had to pamper him all day. He's getting quite old. Bless him.
They get a bit
He could
cranky,
die
don't
today,
they?
yeah.
Okay, now that I'm back, first of all, welcome, Ministry of Timelines. It's been about 50 years since we've last communicated. How have you been over these last 50 years?
Has it been only 50? Good lord. Out of character for my character, he's had about 200 years since we last talked to her, 150 or something. But that's just because wibbly wobbly on his end. But yeah, cool. We're all good. Nothing to worry about. Everything's going great. We fixed it. Whatever it was, probably.
Fixed what?
What was
I don't know. Whatever the
broken?
problems
Yeah.
were. Whatever the problem was, don't worry. We fixed it. You can trust me on that.
Do you not even know what the problem was?
I was just
We
saying,
know.
can you fix something if you don't know if it was
We
broken?
know exactly what the problem was, and we fixed it. So there we are, really, when you think
Glad
about
to
it.
hear it. Glad to hear it.
Oh, he does
What
sound
are
very
you
cryptic,
doing
doesn't he?
about this Javorian pox that is being spread around?
That's not a problem, actually. We're going to give out a food sample that contains within it an additive. That additive is both a cure and an inoculation to the pox. Let me just
So wait, hold on.
hand that out.
What you're
to
telling
every
me
Empire.
is our entire species becoming synthetic is unnecessary now.
Well, I mean,
We are still
You do
addicted
you,
to
bro.
energy credits, remember that.
you do you, bro. But
I don't
if you
think that
come
I
to us
can
and
handle.
asked us-
I don't think that we can handle this social upheaval if I tell
I'm sorry.
everybody,
Hold
it's
up, hold
okay,
up. Wait
you
a minute,
don't
wait a minute,
need
wait a
to
minute.
go robo.
Have I just fafoed so bad on you? Let me just. What is this? There's been sabotage in the
No,
Sol
no.
system.
I came
All
in
people are
today
still addicted to energy
for
credits,
today's
so it's
timeline.
fine.
Out of character, I came in today with today's timelines sick, thinking, I could play into my role play as if I got the pox, and that's an extra reason why we're going synthetic.
Yeah.
And you're like, guess what? Here's an inoculation, and
Ta-da, we
everybody's
fixed it.
cured.
So no,
Man, I
we
wish that
sent
would cure me.
A point of information. We sent that to the Kronite cartel. Whether or not the leadership chose to give out that food is entirely up to you. Let's not forget. We didn't directly put food. We didn't give the cure directly to each person. We gave it to the leadership, and we assume you'll use it responsibly. What you do with it is up to you. We don't care.
But we're going legitimate now.
Are you?
Yes, we said we would.
Actually, that's something we wanted to talk to you about, Codronites.
Yeah,
We
you
understand-
still haven't answered our question yet.
Well, it's more the fact that we still have underhanded operations on some of our planets.
Which planets?
A lot of them.
Which one? Give me one of them. Name one of them.
Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness. There's still crime planet.
The
crime on that
Smuggler's
planet.
Port,
That's
Underground
a
Club,
great
Illicit
name.
Research Lab, Syndicate Front Corp. I mean, they do still technically have the legality to do this under the treaties we've
Well,
signed.
this is what I agree that I disagree with
Hold on.
your treaties.
I
How can
completely
you
disagree
agree
with
that you disagree?
However,
I'm confused. That doesn't make
it's
any sense.
politics, Blom. You'll get used. Well, actually, no, you probably won't get used to it. Anyway, what I'm saying is that there must be some sort of splinter cell. I mean, there's no other way that the Codronites, after promising to go legit and have turned their entire system of, commercial
There's something
business around.
interesting that I'm noticing here. If you look at the banners on their buildings, the icon is the same, but their colors are inverted for some reason.
Are you saying
don't
that
think that's
yours?
us.
Oh, it is. It must be a split.
Yeah, instead of it
How's,
being black and red,
do
it's
you
red
have
and black.
any unrest in your, going legit and turning your entire business around must have,
The
come as
ministry
quite
will
a shock to a lot
investigate
of your...
this, and we will fix it. BRB. All right, where's Tanner? Where's Tanner? Tanner. We'll find Tanner in a minute, and we will investigate, because obviously we know what's going on here. That's not good. That's not good at all. There's Codronites running amok in our galaxy. We're going to stop them. Just at Tanner. Banana phone. How are all of our planets, though? Okay, Neuronote looks good. We've got some unemployment. Unemployment's bad. Let's re-employ.
Yeah, we're currently transferring pops over to our.
Oh, that's a
FQs
good
and
idea. Do that. Yeah, get rid of the
ring
clerks.
segments.
Please get rid of the clerks. Just move all the clerks
Oh,
somewhere
are there
else.
any... Wait, where are the clerks? Oh, there's some clerks. Still. I
I'll
thought I got rid
unemploy
of
all the
them.
clerks I can find, and that will solve the problem. I'll also
Yep.
give robots the right to fight, because they've got to fight for the right to party and whatnot. Okay, there we go.
So it's a case of
Clerks, no clerks, no clerks, no clerks. Clerks, yuck. Maybe we should build some more ships as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to build some more fleet. Build me a fleet worthy of me. You can upgrade. You can upgrade, I guess. You can upgrade. You can upgrade. You can't upgrade. Okay, I think we're almost there. That looks healthy. Excellent job. Well done, team. Oh, we've got no. We need more. We need more exotic stuff. Volatile motes is what we need. Let's figure out a place we can get more of that. This place looks fine. Got no minerals. Let's get more minerals. Exactly, Kenny. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. You know, I hear it's very appealing. How did that? How did the planet, the dark matter explosion happen on end up? That was an antimatter explosion, not dark matter, antimatter. And yeah, it was one of the planets in the other Bell Boss. Bunch of stuff got blowed up. It's still there, but yeah, a lot of people died. A lot of stuff went bad. Ah, Tanner, hello.
Hello.
So it got brought to our attention that by some lovely people by the Codronite cartel, that on Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness there's a Codronite cartel branch office which has illicit crime going on that they're claiming they're not doing, and they're flying under a flag which has inverted colors, which we would of course be able to recognize. So
Yeah, it's the Codronites from the other timeline.
yeah, we're gonna can we wipe out a branch office? Let me see, how could we do that? Have we got intel on these folks? Yeah, we got full infiltration on them. Yeah, I think we're going to land on that planet with a big army and try and get rid of them that way.
Which one?
Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness. We're sending 2.3k troops to land there, and they're going to
You trying to sort out these flags that aren't flags?
Absolutely.
are
We're going to
wrong.
get them flying the right flag, don't you worry. We're going to go in and we're going to try to kick them out. That's going to be step 1, and then we're going to go and have a little chat with the Codronite cartel, step 2. And we've just started an infiltration network with them. All right. Awesome. Let's go and have a chit chat. Izzy, you need to stay here because we're just gonna step to the left briefly.
I can't. What? I can't do that.
And my character's gonna disappear before your eyes.
I needed to have a conversation. Oh no!
Expected.
How? So?
Because
Also, we have guests now.
we have guests. Who's the guest?
I'm somewhat here in an out of character capacity. I'm coming to have a
hi.
chit chat out of character. Well, in character, but I need to drag DJ out of character. Have a chit chat with DJ's character.
Wait a minute, please.
Okay. Should I listen or leave? I'll listen out of character.
Listen out of character, because your shenanigans have just paid off.
I just saw the Ministry of Timelines just left the Accords.
No, the Ministry did not leave. The
It
Ministry
looks like
was
they leave.
kicked.
Yes, what's it? Kicked, left. Who broke up with who? Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
The sunny uplands of the Belboss will be known forever.
Is this Belzit?
Belxit means Belxit.
Yes. You know what? Cheers to that.
Wait,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
We shall reach total unparalleled gains as a sovereign nation, striking out towards the unknown of the future on our own 2 individual feet.
Is the rest of the galaxy a vassal under you now, except the Ministry?
Yes.
Oh, that Ministry. How awful, not paying their taxes.
That's like so not Sigma.
We are sick of the bureaucratic nature and unelected officials to telling us, our citizens, what to do.
Is today
We
your
can
Independence
pump in
Day?
Glorious Independence Day. We can now put in 300,000 energy credits into our health service every week.
300 million, right? 300 million energy credits to the health
300
service
billion.
every month. Sorry, DJ, I'll keep listening. I didn't mean to
Glorious.
interrupt.
No, it's fine. I'm waiting for Eisenhorn to leave.
I'm waiting for Eisenhorn to leave. Well, I
But
think
no,
you've been shown the door.
I am in the capital of one of my vassals. I think you're the interloper here.
No, I'm just chilling. I'm having a coffee.
Are we? Oh, we are.
Indeed.
See
the gloriousness that will happen here.
It's alright. I got all week.
So DJ, the High Council is going to accept the telephone call from Elena from her little prison dimension that she keeps ringing from. So we're going to head back to our pretty join us.
hang on.
I'll go do it here.
Eisenhorn going to leave?
Oh, you want me actually to leave? Okay.
Yeah. Because your character had left, we started something and then you jumped back in. Cool. So, no, that was entirely expected.
What? What do you mean? My grandfather was never. What?
You're quite correct. Your grandfather would never. That's not your grandfather.
Oh my god.
What? This makes no sense.
It does. It's a clone.
No,
From-
who could do such a thing? What lies? Sorry, ignore me.
Montu, I'm giving you the middle finger salute, man.
A one-finger salute, sir.
Yeah. If I had a webcam, it would be alright. So, where did this clone of my grandfather come from? Then?
You will remember the civil war that we are we are still taking
Yes.
part in. That.
Then where is
What
my
what more of a way could they have to ensure that we lose all of the benefits of having you guys work with us than to drive us out like this?
See what you mean. Where is my grandfather then? Is he in the world?
We don't know where we're going to find him. We are searching with literally
Don't
every
worry.
we control.
We put the most qualified person on the job to find your grandfather.
Then I might be able to sneak you resources if you need them. Let us know.
We don't need resources. We're fine. What you need to do is undermine your grandfather at every step of the way, or grandfather in inverted
Air
commas. Yes.
Can you get me as much beige carpet as you can?
Yes, we will. Absolutely. Just make sure that when the shipment of consumer goods arrives in the near future, you accept it. Tell your grandfather that it's, we'll hide the beige carpet under. No, we'll hide the beige carpet under a bunch of tat that your grandfather will like. We'll make it shiny. He'll enjoy it.
Yes, that he will. That he will.
Yeah.
Even my normal grandfather would have.
Yeah, well,
yes.
quite. They have a weakness for shiny things. I mean, who doesn't? Let's be honest. Shiny things are awesome.
That is very true. Shiny is nice, especially to the Agarian people. Now, I must go. My grandfather might be.
Yeah, go. Are you the new Codronite leader?
Yes. Only 61 years old. That's.
Hi. So
we're actually going to have a quick chat with the hegemony. But come find.
Cool. Yeah, I'll jump in with you in a moment.
Hello.
Hello. Please send away your servants and underlings. So basically, Calvin's your character is not going to hear the rest of the conversation.
Who are you? Who are you to walk in? No, who are you to walk into my throne room and dictate to the independent sovereign nation of Belboss?
Absolutely, no one, sir. I'm just gonna, and he gets out a little button and he does a little hand gesture, which involves thumbs and fingers and fingers and thumbs.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
And basically, a hypnotic shift happens, and the asset of the Emperor is going to wake up.
Bootlicker, leave us now.
Do I have to leave, or can I?
No, stay here. No, stay here. Just your character's not going to hear the next bit.
Okay, got it.
Well, that's a good job. Good job. Hi, yeah. So, Sir Walter Mason Bottenberg here. Well done, excellent work. You've worked well, Asset. Keep up the good work, and remember, Belboss is the most sovereign nation of all. You need all the sovereignty, and
Belboss prevails.
That Belboss prevails. 100%. Well done. And we're just going to give you a little gun. If you no, not a gun, a little telephone even. If you see anything funny, just use this phone, give us a call, and we'll be there lickety split to help you out. And then I'm going to do the hand gesture again, and you'll wake back up into the previous configuration of telling us to get lost. It basically involves putting one fist closed, the other hand over the top, and then wiggling the thumbs out on either side. So it's like a turtle with wiggly thumbs, if that makes any sense. That's the hand gesture, just so we're all clear. And if anyone doesn't...
Again, I don't know why you're still standing here. Leave!
We delivered beige carpets. And like 10,000 beige carpets are brought in. We're just here for a local carpet delivery. Don't mind us. Bye-bye. Then we'll go.
But get rid of this idiotic mess.
Yes, my grandfather.
I feel sick watching this.
Well, sorry. Bye then. Oh goodness, the rain has just started up massively.
Comes scurrying in and carries massive pounds of beige carpet, sir.
All right, jobs are good, and now let's go and deal with the Codronite. Tanner.
Hello.
The Codronites on the other side are all cyborgs, aren't they?
Let me see.
They've cybernetically ascended as far as I can tell.
Yeah, looks like it. They have augmenters.
First question: what effect has the landing had on Dolphin's beacon of awesomeness? Oh, we kicked them out. Excellent, good work.
Yeah, it's gone.
Job's a good one. Right. Did we manage to apprehend any of them? Grab a couple of test subjects.
Sure.
Cool. We now want to start working on a computer virus to place inside their cybernetic systems. We're going to dedicate some stuff to that. Give me a second. Here's a tasty 5,000 energy that we're going to work towards spending on that. Yeah, so alongside our espionage network that we're building there, we're going to work on building some sort of computer virus backdoor into their cybernetic upgrades, because they're all peer-to-peer, chitty-chatty with each other. I assume, like they use the cybernetic upgrades. They're connected. It's not just like they've got an internet-style thing going on, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Great.
Let me
Cool.
see their traits really quick. Universal augmentations.
Species traits wise, they have universal augmentations and trading algorithms. I think we're going to try and put a backdoor into their trading algorithm, but we'll work on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. That's all. Just wanted to lodge that. We'll run away now.
So,
hello. You still here?
I waited for you.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
I knew you'd come back.
Yeah, I'm here.
I had some things for you.
That's wonderful. Really, really top notch. What do you have for us?
Purple bricks.
What's a purple brick? Sorry?
It's
It's
a brick
beautiful.
that is purple.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it. It's just so wonderful.
You tend to make spaceships out of them.
Oh, that kind of purple brick. Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want some?
Well, you're already giving us lots, aren't you?
I mean,
You can't actually give us more.
do you want some more?
You can't
yeah.
trade more with
I
us because
forgot
you're
I
already
can't
giving
do
us
that.
more. Yeah, you could increase your
Yeah.
deal. You could negotiate the agreement and give us an extra 15%. We'd accept that.
How many percent are we on?
You're giving me 30. You could give me 45. We're not going to say no to free stuff, but we would prefer
does it
basic
just affect
goods.
alloys or
It affects consumer goods too. So just give us basic goods. Give us energy and minerals. We prefer that actually.
they're the ones we don't have as many of?
Energy and minerals. Oh, I see. You're not really the best
We're
of.
capping out on alloys.
Yeah, you're not really the best of buds there. Then why don't you try building some ships?
No.
What I'd
We
really
wanna
like
give
is
you
some
the
ships.
alloys.
If you build ships and then you can give them to us by doing the borrow fleet trade deal, that we'd like you to take the purple bricks, make them into ships, and then give them to us. That would actually be like I'd be so happy if I got a gift.
What kind of ship though?
Guns.
Our ships
I like guns.
guns,
I like guns.
and you cannot lie.
I like guns.
Wait, how? Oh, they've moved ship designer to underneath the fleet manager. Anywho, you can tell how frequently I don't press buttons. Okay, so what have we got in our ships? We've got the Cleganator.
Right. That
That's
sounds
got a level
wonderful.
It's got a level 4 X-ray laser, an advanced railgun, and a flak. We've got the Blorpinator. That one's better.
That sounds pretty
That one's
cool.
got torpedoes and antimatter missiles.
Torpedoes. Yes, we
Three-
like friendly torpedoes.
Level-
They're really
level
helpful with
2.
making friends.
Level 2 torpedoes.
Sounds amazing.
And that's it. We've just got corvettes and frigates. Do you want some of them?
Torpedoes. I picked torpedoes.
Do you want frigates? Okay.
Torpedoes.
They have cloaking. They can cloak.
That sounds even better. I like the sound of
I don't know
that
how
noise.
they do that, but we've got that. Okay, we've got one which is hold please.
Hold,
60
please.
60 fleet power frigates.
That sounds good to me. I like me some frigates.
Why is it 60 out of 60 there, but then 60 out of 80 fleet size?
Because you could add more, maybe.
But it then seems to suggest that I can't have more frigates in this fleet. Weird.
The
I have an idea.
Ministry of Independence is
Supports
guaranteed the
Lars
timeline.
edition.
Okay, so then I go on to you guys and I say, this is all very stressful. Trade it. No.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
I almost broke the commercial pact. I don't even know if that would do anything, but still.
I'm sure it's fine. Fine. Just
Which one's us?
just send it on over. We like ships.
I think I did it. I think I did it.
Yes, fleet over Daddy Montewoo's Prezi. Ah, beautiful. Where is it? And it's cloaked. I love it. Oh, I love it.
I did say it was cloaked.
It's beautiful. It's really something.
Is that how we should spend the things?
Yes.
Although if you want to take more, you probably can, because
Well,
honestly,
we'll think
we
about
don't have
it.
enough. We don't have enough space to hold it all. We can't hold all of these purple bricks. They're falling into space.
What? You just let them fall into space. That's always fine. It could be worse. Why have we run out of money?
You could collect them. What's the waste? Such a waste. What do you need fleets for, anyway?
Important things. Very important things.
Super important?
They're the most important. Top friendship making deliveries, actually. We're going to make so many deliveries with our friendship. You are going to be shocked.
Ooh. Sorry, one of your chats, Zapdos has just said, what's the red colour on the map? He's noticed the jam filling our donut!
Yeah, the Confederacy of Tawagawa. Yeah, they're something, aren't they?
They're our jam!
Yeah.
You know how when you get a donut and you get that tiny pinprick of jam that always just pokes out of one side?
Oh crap, there's a window open. I gotta close it before the house gets flooded. I'll be right back.
Well, that's a thing.
Yeah, that's...
Hello? Hello? Hi. I've been waiting hope from you, Monty. I apologise.
Monty's closing a window.
Sorry, the
rain's coming in.
We've just had we're having a rainstorm just started about 5 minutes ago, and then I suddenly realised the window was wide open for the heat, and it's now the bathroom is now wet. It's fine.
That is how bathrooms are normally.
Yeah, but usually it's like below the level of the waterfalls. It's not like the window and the windowsill and the area around it. But you know, is what it is, I suppose.
It's fine. You've got a new bathing area now.
You're not wrong. You know, you're not wrong.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Doo-doo.
Precisely.
Doo-doo. Right, Eleanor, we're gonna have to pick up the phone. So Walter
okay.
Mason Bossenberg is going to have a chit chat with Eleanor.
Hi.
Problem here.
Sir Walter Mason Bossenberg, me, going to have a chit chat with
the
Eleanor.
Blom here?
No, the Blom won't actually be in the call. We're going to herd them into another room. You're welcome to stay, Izzy, but your characters won't actually hear the chit chat.
Fair.
Well, hello. What do you want?
Well, you kept calling us. We're just picking up the phone, really, ringing you back, as it were.
I was calling. Okay. So, how's it going? Have you managed to free my people yet?
Yeah. You know, we're working on that. You people have been real. You know, a lot's happened. Last few months,
really?
years. Yeah. They're putting their noses where they're not wanted, is all I can say. And we're wondering if you could give us any insights, you know, prove your loyalty to the human cause, the anti-prawn cause, and give us any insights into Ministry security. Passwords, keys, backdoors. Take any of the above. Anything you want to share with us? I mean, if you want to leave, you do need to cooperate.
Out of character, you know that if I give you anything, it will be used to screw you over, right?
Well,
like,
probably.
Just saying that up front.
Oh, no. Up front, to be fair, we don't trust anything you give us, but we're going to ask. Let's see. It's like we don't think you're telling the truth in the slightest, but we're just gonna see what you'll say. Let's see how many double crosses you can have in a double cross story. Well, that being said, we have also we'd also like you to answer for the crimes you committed. You know, murder of the entire High Council. And we have held a trial. Now, you were appointed a lawyer, legal representation in your absence. We brought in a Blom agent for that. He unfortunately only managed to say 7 coherent words during the trial, so it was an interesting trial overall. You were found guilty,
Good for
and you have been sentenced to life imprisonment without parole. We would also like to offer you the opportunity to end your existence as well if you wouldn't like the life imprisonment. You've been offered that as a choice too, if you'd like.
So you expect me to help you, but then you're either going to chuck me in a prison or kill me?
Yeah. Now, if you help us, we'll lean more towards that prison sentence.
I see, so that wasn't actually a choice, that was a threat.
Well, choices, threats, you know, potato, potato.
Well, no.
No, you don't want to do it?
Well, no, not potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato, then? I mean, honestly, whichever apple you'd prefer.
Aha. I'm just surprised you're so stupid. Anyhow, so you want security stuff?
We'll take
And
any helpful information you've got.
If I give you useful information, you'll let me live in a prison cell for the rest of my life?
Yes.
Which is forever.
Well, as long as you choose to live.
Hmm. I mean, you'll understand if I don't find that very appealing.
Well, you know, I've got a division of security breathing down my neck to just attempt to terminate you immediately. That's one option I've been passed over by.
I mean, why? What have I ever done to you?
What have you ever done to us?
Yeah.
You're too dangerous to be left alive. You are the greatest single threat we've ever noticed. To be frank.
So, because I've got a bigger stick than you, I can't be allowed to live?
Because you've used your big stick to kill lots and lots of important people.
I mean, shouldn't have tried to arrest me, really, should you? It wasn't very polite.
Yeah.
Was it?
Well, we can tell the character of the individual. An escalation from arrest to assassination is quite an interesting one.
I defended myself.
Well, that is certainly one way to put it. I'm sure the history books may look kind on you. If you've got nothing to offer at this time, we'll come back to you later.
Why do you... Why... So you can attack our timeline, and it's okay. But I come here for a chat, and you attack me, and what I do in retaliation for that is my fault.
We attacked your timeline in retaliation. First, you stole and
when
abducted a high-ranking
came-
member of the Ministry, and we
when I-
assume killed them. And we got delivered a bag of bones that seemed to match. And then, in response to that, we did attempt to rescue them, and that led to an escalation. You arrived and killed lots of us.
You mean when you sent a military ship into our capital system and it got found out?
It wasn't a military ship; it was a scientific ship, a ship doing an intelligence gathering operation.
At least you're honest about that. Good gosh.
And we found that there wasn't much intelligence there.
I mean, the shrimps are pretty stupid. It's got to be So
This is...
you could defeat them easily.
This is not
if you
getting us
tried.
anywhere. Right. If you've got anything, you know where the number is to call, and we can discuss parole, I suppose, at some point if you're actually helpful. But at this point, bye-bye.
Oh,
I'm gonna
and a
hang up the
carrot.
phone. Honk.
A carrot. So at this point, I think we're bored of this game. The box is empty. I'll see you later.
So, Eleanor's not there. I guess we don't know that immediately. Alright.
The box is empty.
Flee! Flee for your lives! Alright, we'll come back to the Blom. Is the Blom still here? Oh, of course they are. Hello, Blom.
Oh, Blom are always here.
We are always
The Blom are
here.
always here. Brilliant. How's it
We're always
going?
watching. So how do you like the fleet?
Brilliant. Minister of Planetary Management, can we focus now on mineral and energy production? Just develop all of our mineral
Yes,
energy?
that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I've noticed the energy's gone up. But can we also
Yeah,
do the mineral too? Yeah.
Yeah, we were at like plus 50 minerals. We're up to 250 now. I've been working on it. Don't worry.
There's a green line going through our system.
A what?
A green line. A
Do you mean the
zippity-zappity
highway?
line.
The highway that's
Yeah.
been built? Oh, did we build that?
Yeah.
You're welcome. You are
I've no
welcome.
idea. Honestly. When would you have built it though?
Well, if it's good, we probably did it. Don't you worry. That's generally how good things
Yeah,
work.
that sounds fair, honestly. Yeah, that sounds
yeah,
fair.
that's the ministry for you, I suppose.
That does make sense. That does make sense.
And it was a bad thing. It was probably bell boss interference. Yeah,
Bell
that's what
boss,
I'm gonna.
But they're nice.
Well, you say that, and then they do mean things. Mean things.
He is very mean whenever I go speak to him, which is quite mean by definition.
It's the blurst, the absolute blurst.
Oh, you know, a while ago, I don't know how many years ago it must have been now, 100, 150, 200, who knows?
Right.
You know when we came over and we were like, I can't even remember why, but you gave us some arms.
Sure.
Do you not remember that?
Probably. What about these
Start
arms?
waiting on
Though?
one of the arms.
You gave us loads and loads of.
Oh yeah,
metal
yeah, I
arms.
remember those. Yeah, no, I do.
Robot
Yeah, yes,
arms.
that was probably a predecessor, but yeah, continue. I recall.
Yeah. So, we've now fully integrated those arms, or are in the process of fully integrating those arms.
Good. That's good.
So now it says my leader is a cyborg.
Oh right. Okay. Excellent.
Because we all attached the arms, and
You're
now
trans
that's our
blob.
default state. Yeah, basically.
Beautiful,
We've
beautiful.
advanced.
So you got extra
We
little
now have,
wibbly
like-
wobbly flibbly blobbly blitz.
Yeah, so we've got our normal tentacles, and then we've got each has about 15 to 17 robotic arms, just because we found it's really great to hold more drugs with.
Helpful chemicals.
Yes, that.
Helpful chemicals that do helpful
The most
things.
helpful. Yeah. We still have quite a few of those, by the way. Do you want some of those?
Sure. Yeah, we'll take some chemicals. Do you have any rare crystals or volatile motes, though?
Loads.
Good. Yes.
You just have to change your. You have to send me a paper to stamp and boot out the door at record speed. We've got this thing going on in the like, you know, higher ups of Blom at the moment, which is a competition of who can sign off on your new orders the fastest.
Oh, no, we can only demand more from you. Yeah, sorry, you're giving us so much, we can't trade it. You're just giving us everything already.
Yeah. We'll demand more and we'll sign that.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, you folks just, the blommest of bloms.
I didn't even read it. It's yours.
I love it when you don't read.
And I'm just fingers crossing that Cinder doesn't hate me in 2 seconds.
Has it destroyed your economy by any chance?
I don't know yet.
Meh.
No, we seem to be alright.
All right in air quotes.
No, we've still got resources coming in. That's fine.
Could
That
be
wasn't
worse.
even our final form.
This isn't even my final form. Oh, jeez.
What even is our? How do I see our thing? Diplomacy, I guess.
Go to negotiate agreement, or you could go to if you go to contacts and then agreements, it'll say it there. Apparently, you're not very loyal. We need to deal with that. 1 minute.
I am in fact very loyal.
Then let's
most
just
There hasn't been anybody even loyaler.
There you go. Give us some more loyalty. And while you're at it, why don't
Oh
you
fuck! You can do that.
pledge loyalty? Pledge loyalty
Sure,
as
why
well.
not?
Yeah,
I'm
amazing,
kicking
Blom.
them all back at you. I'm just stamping on them and kicking them all back. That's how
Which
you
arm?
agree
Which
agreements,
is the
right?
stamping arm?
No, they're legs. Come on now.
Oh, I thought you had all these arms. Oh, they use them as legs.
We've got all these arms. Yeah,
I'm
but
not
it would
sure
be
that's very
punching, not
reasonable.
stamping.
Not sure that's very reasonable at all.
Listen, we've got one big stump, and that's what we ambulate with.
That's what you ambulate with. Well,
Yes.
excellent. What a word. I need to go and see a man about a dog. I'll be.
Can I come? I want to come too.
Well, I need you to stay here and ambulate.
I signed all of those things so fast. I did my bestest duty.
did. And I just need
Just
to
take me
ambulate.
with you, please. You need
no,
to ambulate.
No,
I can
it's
ambulate
not
too.
It's not Blom at work day today. Unfortunately, it's not bring your Blom to work day.
It is. I wrote it on the calendar.
It
Look.
might be your birthday, but it's not take your Blom to work day. Darn it.
No, but look, read the calendar. I wrote it on there.
I don't see a calendar. You can't even
Right
read.
there.
Wait, you can't even read. How can you
So
write if you
I'm
can't-
sorry, it
Yeah.
is bling. It is actually bringing Blum to work day today, I'm afraid. So, calendar from behind him.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen,
Right,
this
let's bring
is
our
this
Blom
is
with us.
because of the new council member who can read and write. It's great.
Beautiful. Let's go have a chit chat with
She's formerly Bell Boss.
yeah, okay, got it. Right, we're here. True. Hello! Greetings!
Oh god, not this
1,000
person.
hellos.
Oh,
and
no, not the stupid shrooms.
Hello, Ministry.
Now,
really rude.
it's been brought to our attention that your economy
We're not shrooms.
has been experiencing some
our economy is
teething
what?
pains. It's been experiencing some teething pains.
Your
Now we're going to send you a
information
new
is so
contract
far out
through
of
which
date.
involves we're going to reduce your taxes down to 0. How does that sound?
It sounds like a trap. Please go on.
You're granting us independence?
No, we're reducing taxes down to 0 while still providing a scientific subsidy.
But you're not reducing to 0. That's still a subsidy, a tax
Basic
on
resource down
advance.
to 0.
But that's not 0 for taxes.
It's close. It's like
It's
close. We're going
it's
in the right
close,
direction,
but
aren't we?
it's-
Let's move in the right direction
it's-
together.
It's
You're a valued
okay,
member.
we'll go in the right direction together. There you go.
That was a no. You said no.
It was a resounding no. Anything else?
We're coming together too.
We've
I have
arrived
an idea
together.
for you,
Yeah.
Ministry. What you should do, if you give us independence, we can work together better. Why
No,
need
no,
taxes?
no. We need to represent you on the galactic stage.
Represent you with
So
the
I think it's
what
important to
galactic
know,
stage?
We
I
sorted out
know
that
everyone
problem.
in the galactic stage.
Dolphin's beacon of awesomeness. I'd like us to all note here. We noticed the problem. We shut it down.
What problem?
You were complaining like 5 years ago about the
5 years ago.
the
What?
illegal crime.
Yeah, we dealt with that.
No,
Thank
we
you.
dealt with that. We landed
we
2
dealt
mega
with it.
war forms and a bunch of. No, we dealt with that.
But we dealt with it.
We
very
dealt
much
with that.
it. Yes, we did. No, we
No,
dealt
we
with
dealt
that.
with it.
We got our own forces on the ground. Good old-fashioned door-to-door policing.
No, well,
Community work.
we landed an entire battalions upon battalion. What are we talking about here?
But we blew up the.
Yeah, we blew it
Uh-oh.
up.
Wait, did we?
Maybe
both
you're thinking of a
destroyed
different
the same
place.
one.
We
No, that's one we went
destroyed the
for.
Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness. Tada!
No, but
No, we destroyed the Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness.
Tada! Where's
That's the
Tada?
one that we suggested.
But we did that one as well. Tada told me we did it. Where's Tada? Tada.
So don't tell me there were a load of people in balaclavas setting fire to this thing. We all thought we were on the same team.
Hannah, we need to go out of character. Because we landed troops on Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness to get rid of the branch office. Apparently the Bell was telling us they did it. Which one of us actually did it? Not that either of us will ever in character know, but I have to know. I have to know who was the one that did it.
It was you.
Who's you, though? You could be talking to any of us.
The Ministry.
Yay!
Case,
cool. But the Hegemony still think they did it. Well, they probably set fire to our troops or something, did they? Brilliant.
No, we set fire to the buildings.
While you were conducting, while your troops were conducting the raid, they just started lighting the buildings on fire.
Oh, brilliant!
Did you not notice the fact we were singing Kumbaya?
Well, we thought that was a local tradition.
It is when he burned down crime buildings.
Local tradition.
Yes, unfortunately, crime is somewhat of a local tradition under your pathetic leadership.
We've shut down the crime, and we're also trying to reduce your tax
wonderful.
burden.
So, the Dolphins' joy crime that you seem to have overlooked, the Dolphins' everlasting grace.
Stop.
We're getting round to it. Stop.
We're getting round to it.
The only thing you're getting round to is our annoyance and our lack of patience. This severely thin. We sorted out crime in this galaxy. The Codronites are legit. We had to put safeguards in place to protect people from the pox that the Blom were unwittingly sending out. You've done absolutely nothing. The Codronites didn't see for over 50 years.
We thought about them. We thought about them. They were in our thoughts and prayers.
Oh, well, that's always done so well.
What more can you ask, honestly?
So much more, Blonde.
What would make you happy, Empress?
I would like you to show us some actual trust for once. Free us of any contracts. We'll still pay a monthly tithe to you, but we'll do so without the burden of having you over our shoulders the entire time. Why is that such a difficult thing to comprehend?
We simply couldn't let you make a mistake like that. It would be far too serious. And we can't let that
far
happen.
too serious than, us wondering when you're going to come round again. And every time you have come round, it's always been, oh, we're looking into it. Oh, yes, well, we forgot about you. Oh, do this or we're going to come round and destroy you. Oh, look, more war forms. Listen, if this is what your vassalage is, we'd be far better off paying you the monthly tithe
protection.
To you.
Protection.
We just still protect one another. We don't need this ridiculous title.
Sorry, protection from
James?
what? Protection from what?
Well, that's the thing I've also been
Hostile
wondering.
forces.
The Blom are very... What hostile forces?
Well,
I'll tell you what, James. I tell you what, James. The last time they protected anyone from hostile forces, it took them 25 years to sort out that thing in the Codronite space, didn't it?
We've already got Codronites, Blom, and the Ministry here. Who's to protect against?
The tribes of Abareas seem to be quite... The pirates were to sort out ourselves. We've had a number of pirate raids.
Pirates.
There's nothing... This whole thing of being in constant danger and threat of danger is just... It's Ministry propaganda.
Oh, and where's Elena?
Yes.
Hello, Elena.
Where's Elena? She was the only one in your bloody ministry that spoke any sense.
We've actually... Do you want to come and see Elena? We've got her. She's having a
What
nice
do you mean
time.
you've got her? We know you've got her. She works for you.
No. No. She's actually... She was arrested for high treason, unfortunately. It's very, very tragic.
You arrested
actually.
that lovely girl, that lovely woman on high treason?
She was arrested for high treason.
What evidence?
It's
Okay, no, we need to go
unfortunate.
talk to her immediately. We need to talk to her immediately.
Well, we'll So what we're going to do is we're going to get the equivalent of, a Jeff pad up. I'm going to initiate a call to where Eleanor is. Here we go. We're starting a call. You can chat to her right now. Yes, a Jeff pad, the greatest in consumer technology.
I don't even think this is anything at all.
Jeff
I
pad.
think it's the screen.
Did she get arrested for getting high? Did she want to come
James.
to our space?
The screen is black, James. I see no sounds coming from this thing whatsoever.
You see no
bear
sounds.
with me. We seem to be having some technical difficulties. 1 second. No, wait.
Sorry, madam. I don't see anything either.
No, neither do I.
I think they're trying to pull the wool over.
It hasn't even got any buttons on it, James.
Well, of course it doesn't have buttons. It's a touch screen. Touch screen.
I punched the screen.
Oh,
Does it work now? Does it work?
Also, we should have been seeing something, and the fact we weren't has left us with a bit of an issue. So we're going to go now. Important things to deal with, but we'll be back.
Oh, what a surprise! Important things to deal with. Vague notions of doing stuff. No, it's all right. You don't do you.
You hold on.
You do you, honey bun. Off you go. Go on. Toodaloo.
Where's Tanner? I have been summoned. Somebody
Okay,
press
this is
their,
separate.
their phone.
This is
sent that the wrong way.
This is separate to their conversation.
I did that the
You
wrong
wanna jump,
way, Tanner.
do you want to jump up into our conversation then? Up into the
Okay, yeah.
Or we'll,
Your
actually,
minute?
we'll go to general because
There we go.
the Blom are hanging out in my ministry. Let's not go there. Yeah.
Okay. Just you get a phone call
Oh,
from
the
your
phone. You use the
asset
phone. Great. Cool.
saying
Hello.
that
What's occurring?
he's concerned that there's a large Remainer element within his empire.
Oh,
Still trying
Ramonas?
to get the best trade deal with the ministry. They're getting a lot of beige carpets delivered and then getting spread around the empire, and he's very concerned about this. They're attacking the organs of a democratic choice.
We're going to give you 40,000 alloys to fund, and they're just going to appear inside of your inside of your vaults. I'm going to give 40,000 alloys to fund aggressive trade negotiations.
Okay.
Go ask Tanner if you're allowed. Go ask Tanner about how the war might work, but obviously you don't want to make any claims or anything, or maybe make one claim for a system that you don't want to take. But it would be a war for, trade negotiations.
We're going to war now. Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Have a little fisticuffs with, and there's the 40,000 alloys that just got promised to you. They've suddenly mysteriously appeared inside your vaults.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for that.
No worries.
We want to go and talk to the Quadronite, the other Quadronites.
Yeah, let's go talk to
from
them.
our empire.
Oh, also we need to talk to Tanner as well. Tanner, after you finish up here, would you come back and chat to us? We have a thing to bring up.
Oh yes.
And then how long would they be unemployed?
Just 5 years.
Okay. Just so you know.
All right. Also, I need to say a massive thank you to Bandit of Deception, who's just gifted 12 subs, as well as resubscribing at Tier 1. Thank you very much, Bandit.
Bye.
Welcome new members. Let me just set the goal right. Oh, no, that's not the wrong. I pressed the wrong button twice. Sorry, that's not the right button. Oops. Let me unpress it again. I'll turn it off.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
We found your other room.
Yay! Yay!
That's great.
Yay! Oopsie.
Hello.
So Tanner, we just went to go and
Yes.
have a chat with Elena while we were with the Bell Boss, so we could confab. We tried to call her up, and she wasn't in the prison dimension. So
Yes.
clearly she's escaped. We're going to activate the contingency that we've been working on, and use a chronal weapon to destroy one of the timelines from her history. I think we're going to destroy the timeline where she was a nomad queen.
Okay. I'll
And
go
completely
let her know
erase it from existence. You want to go and let
Yeah, I'll
anyone
go.
pertinent
Yeah, I'll
know
go
that?
let her know
Yeah,
that.
so we're going to let her chronal weapon and just completely obliterate that timeline.
Oof.
Cool. Sorry, you didn't hear that, Izzy. That was not an in-character thing you would have heard.
Clearly, yeah.
Actually, no, to be fair, Izzy,
It was
your
just an-
character joined in, came in the room just as they were having the conversation of, fire the chronal weapon! Blah, 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 you know, like a bunch of macho-ness, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
So feel free to have overheard.
Yes.
Do with that what you will.
That's fine. Are you using our fleets? Are they helping?
They are great. We are getting ready to defend important friendships.
Friendships
Friendship
are
needs
great.
to be protected, doesn't it?
Always, definitely. Yes.
I always like it when friendships are friendly.
It's probably the only way to friend.
Friendly friends are the best friends.
Like, yeah, like if you're not doing it friendlily, then are you even friends though?
So, we've noticed that there are some Quadronites running illegal operations, or legal illegal operations, but the Bell Boss and the Quadronites themselves seem to be unhappy with this. Can you go and deal with it?
I have no idea what you just said.
That's fine. I won't repeat myself. We'd just like you to deal with it again. Deal with it, please.
I don't know how, and I don't know what you asked, and I have no idea what's going on.
That's fine. I'm sure that's very true to the Blom's character. If you could deal with the legal, illegal Codronite operations within the hegemony of Belboss space, that would prove your friendship.
How though?
You know, get rid of them. Shoo them. Get them out of business. I don't know, make friends with them?
I thought that they were fine with the Codronites.
Yeah, they are, but there seem to be some Codronites not obeying the rules of Codronititude.
Codronite.
Yeah.
Codroniteness.
Yes. They're not the most Codronite of Codroniters.
Codronition.
Yes. Do you think you can, you know, is that a challenge worthy of your skill?
Honestly, I think it's a bad idea to ask us to do anything.
Well, we have asked. Do your duty.
I don't understand though. I'll tell you what I can do.
We have one.
Have one what?
Dlam.
Huh?
What? Good chat.
No.
Yeah.
Confused.
ConfuseTheMeerkat.com.
What is a meerkat?
So, there we go. We have Whipping Girl still, so Whipping Girl would know what those are because she was there when they first started. So Whipping Girl knows what to look for, and so Whipping Girl looked at all the Codronite holdings and found that on Jlam, it's not the Car-Etel, it's the old version, which is a smuggling port, which is bad. So we have one on Jlam.
Excellent.
We have one in our space?
You
Yes.
you get on with it.
We have one in Jlam.
That sounds.
Hold, please.
You've got.
I have something else that's better.
Hold, please. Hold, please.
This one comes with a human.
Right. The Fleety McBeaty.
Yes.
Is that the something better?
Yes.
Well, I
We're
don't see
helping.
them. Where are they?
It's got a
Did I
human
accept
commander. Yeah.
Ah, there they are. Oh, they're just not cloaked. That's why I couldn't see them. Wallace Cody.
You couldn't see them because they weren't cloaked.
Yes.
That sounds backwards.
I was looking for cloaked fleets and I couldn't see them because they weren't cloaked. It's perfectly reasonable. Now you've got your mission. Be gone with you, Blom.
Doesn't make any sense.
Look, just because our intellect is beyond your ken does not mean we'd make no sense. We make all the sense. We are sense.
So are we sorting out our own space or someone else's? I'm confused.
The hegemony space. Why, have you got issues in your own
We
space?
can start with ours to figure it out.
I think we've got ours.
Oh, well, yes.
We'll figure ours out, and then we'll figure that out.
Yeah, can you deal with your own problems and get back to us?
I can try.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I don't know how I would go about that though. Can you give me any pointers?
Thank you,
Because you're
Blonde.
clearly
Thank
the
you.
bestest
Oh,
at this.
You're just so great.
I need the pointer though. You need to tell me how to start.
All right, we're going to send you over an information packet on Codronites and what you need to know.
But only one person in our empire can read, and then
We'll also send you a book entitled "Reading and How You Can Learn." There you go. We've got lots of adverts in our space saying on them that say, "Hey, do you not understand this sign? If you don't, call this number to learn to read." So far,
Yeah,
no one's
I'm
called in yet, but any day now it's going to take off.
Nobody's called in. Therefore, that just means you don't have any illiterates in your
Exactly. Everyone must be literate. Perfectly literate.
Should we go talk to the bell boss then? Is that a good idea?
Sure. Try and bring them back on side. They're very rude.
They're quite rude to me too, actually.
They're the
It's quite
rudest of
offensive,
woos.
honestly. I tried to help them out and offered them to give them some alloys, but he was almost like, "No, I don't like your sticky alloys. Me.
Yes.
Basically what he said.
Well, that's... Bye-bye now. Lovely to see you. There's the door. Just don't miss it. It's just over there.
I'll open it with my 15 arms, don't worry.
Oh, God, goodness. Joy of joys.
That's 100% on you, by the way.
Well, I hope your arms aren't, but thanks. Go on. Go on with you.
No, I meant that we have them.
No, I know. Go on with you.
Okay.
Right, let's go. Hannah, hello.
Hello.
got
Just
the-
letting you know.
How's that? Have we come up with a virus for the Quadronites?
Oh yeah, it actually was activated a couple years ago now.
Oh, what happened?
I meant to tell you about it, but it's been very busy.
Joy.
So a whole bunch of their traders are just very lazy now.
Brilliant.
They just don't want to work.
Yes. Right, we're going to have a chit chat with them. Where are they? Hello there.
Hello.
You know who we are, don't you?
Yes.
You snivelling warts. Right.
Yeah.
Leave our timeline. We're going to give you one chance. Leave our timeline or there will be consequences. You've already seen what we've done to your traders. Those lazy gits now. That represents but a fraction of the power our ministry will wield in defense of our own time. You gonna leave? Do you need to think about it?
I don't think I will.
You don't think you'll leave?
No, I don't think I will.
You're a cancer. You know that? You know that, Quadronites? We deal with. We have dealt with you long enough with the Codronite cartel in our own time. You people. You people.
Don't know what you're talking about. I am simply another branch of that Codronite cartel now.
Yeah. Let's
the traditionalists.
Let's cut the bull crap. Right, give me a minute. So you said no. That's great. I'm gonna go have a chit chat with Tanner. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Tanner.
Yes.
We went to the Codronites and told them to leave, and they said no. So what we'd now like to do is we'd like to open a tear and abduct one of the high-ranking members of their council.
Okay.
Can they just unemploy one of their council members? Eldie's here.
Yeah. Tanner, look around. Look at Earth. Look at New Coventry. And look at Spring, planets in the Ministry of Timeline.
Yes.
Do you see what I mean?
No, I
you probably can't.
Don't quite.
You can't see.
You can't see through that. I assume I know what you're talking about, but I can't see it either.
Yeah.
But I assume I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I can see your stuff.
Yeah, well, our detection's not that good. Yeah.
Yeah. I send you a screenshot. Those are. Yeah. Should I send you the ship design as well?
No, I think that's fine.
So I think we can jump back.
Okay. Well, we'll be back.
Okay, so the moment Montu tries to do anything funny, they are rigged to fire on the planet.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Have fun. Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, so we're still going to attempt
right,
to
so what do you want?
We're abducting a high-ranking member of the Codronite Cartel's council. We're going to open a tear and just disappear them while they're on the toilet alone.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't know if the Codronites will know that they've had their member taken by us, but just somebody's just not come back from the toilet, after a long night of toilet drinking. Whatever they do over there.
Toilet. What?
I don't know what the Codronites do.
Gross.
They're Codronites. They're crazy aliens, Tanner. Who knows?
Okay. Right, I'll go hop over there and tell them to unemploy a leader.
Excellent. Here we go. Yes. What should we research next? I'm thinking clone armies. I feel clone armies would be the way to go next.
Yes.
Have we got 20,000 minerals? No, we should save up 20,000 minerals and turn Swordfish Cove into an arcology world.
Cool.
Probably. That's going to take a while though, isn't it? I hate time. Let me just sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, minerals are so expensive.
All right, you've taken a leader.
Cool.
By just their syndication agency officer.
Did they know it was us? Is my next question. Like, have they started shooting at us on our planets, or whatever was going to happen?
No, they have not.
That's good. Well, of course, we're going to do the usual thing. In this case, we're just going to try and bribe them off because they're Codronites.
Okay.
And we're going to use our knowledge of Codronites from other timelines, not just our own, but other ones that we've observed to have a go. Also, we're going to send a fleet through to another timeline. We found a timeline where... Let me just send some... There's 50,000 alloys to represent our investment.
Goodness.
Big fleet. Yeah, big fleet. We're sending a fleet through to another timeline where... which one's this going to be? So, in this timeline... in this timeline, the Chinese decided to continue they decided to actually bother doing their colonization efforts in the 13th, 14th century, and we had a large Chinese empire. So it's the timeline where China runs the world. Anyway, we're gonna go and we're gonna go and try and take it over when they're just at their early FTL phase. And get that timeline building ships for us. I think, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're coming up to a point where let DJ know that he might want to do a thing, so we can get to a point where we're doing our role for possibly that timeline, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go hop over there and let him know.
And we should do the role together. We should all be together when we do it.
Yes.
Right. So far today we have destroyed one timeline. We don't know what effect. We don't know if we managed to get Elena to never have existed at all by doing that. But we tested and fired our first chronal weapon. Cheers.
To the Ministry.
To the Ministry. Cheers, Councillor of Planetary Management. We need a Ministry motto. What would be a good Ministry motto?
For the safety and protection of all timelines.
Oh crap, I dropped my pizza. No, that's not the motto. That's not the motto. Yeah, I prefer yours. Oh crap, I dropped my pizza is not. I don't know, maybe actually that's a good one. That should be the Ministry's motto. Oh crap, I dropped my pizza.
Oh.
I'm feeling it, Tanner. Is Tanner here? No, I'm feeling it. Lara, are you feeling it?
It is a motto of all time, sir.
It's one of the mottos of all time, isn't it? Oh crap, I dropped my pizza. It's a rallying cry that people can get behind. Oh.
Something that every man has experienced.
It's, yeah, we're
every person.
We're the every person's timeline. And we've just activated, this is wonderful, we've just activated a bridge to other timelines. We have a gateway in the SEB system, which is beautiful. Let's see if we can access anything from that. Send some cloaked ships through, I think. Where can we get to? Oh, I think we just had a desync.
Oh,
don't do it. I wonder if. Where's James?
To jump
James,
up
you
to...
pressed, you pressed resync.
I can't.
Yeah, yeah,
Did you press save? Don't do that. Press
No,
resync.
press.
Yeah, press resync.
I know.
It's
Anyhow,
weird that it's
while
not
we're-
save and resync.
While we're waiting, shall we jump up to the GM channel and see what happens in the next bit of the war, shall we?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, right.
Umar,
So,
you just leave and reconnect. Yeah, we're not doing a full reload. Yeah, cool. It's fine.
My Lord Belboss, it's been a pleasure as always.
Don't forget your wardrobe.
Oh, I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I shall see you in the not too distant future. Toodaloo.
Thank you so much for all the help, Elena. You've been an absolute darling. Thank you.
Perfect, perfect.
Always a darling. Enjoy this jumper.
Belt sit means belt sit. Really?
Already made his move. I'm excited to see what you do.
Rolled?
Not quite yet. I'm
Okay.
waiting on the rolling.
If you roll in game, if we do /roll in game, then it rolls a D100, which is fine. It won't do it in this chat, but it will do it once we've done the sync.
Just use the dice roller in your Discord.
Oh,
Just do a D20 in your Discord.
which timeline are we fighting in, Tanner?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I need to know
Is it
about
the one that I
timeline
sent
before
stuff
can play one
into?
game.
Because I already been doing some stuff, DJ. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I've been doing some stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's
Right,
excellent.
I'm gonna say it's the one that Montu sent stuff into.
Okay. So tell me about this timeline, please.
So basically in the 13th century, from what it sounds like, the Chinese started colonizing the world.
Got ya.
Making a world dominated by China.
Cool. Cool.
So just for those history buffs out there, they actually did send fleets that it's possible reached the Americas. We're not entirely sure, but they didn't really bother settling because they didn't find anything of value where they went. So they all just kind of went home. And then I'm paraphrasing history a bit here, but there were some internal issues in China, and then they stopped the fleet building program because they thought it was a waste of money, is the top and bottom of it, basically. But it's likely they got to the Americas before Christopher Columbus in our world. I read a cool book about it years ago, so I decided that's the branch point that we can use.
Okay. And we're fighting over this timeline.
Well, we're trying to turn it into a weapon, into a place that's going to build ships for us.
Yeah, makes sense.
And provide crews and personnel.
Yes, so...
What is the government type that you have introduced, please?
Well, we didn't. We just co-opted the imperial government they would have had, assuming their empire didn't.
So
still an empire.
it's an imperial.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
Oh, did I desync again? This is not good.
Something's desyncing. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Please not me, please not me, please.
It was you.
God damn it.
Random count.
Oh, it resynced without me clicking the button.
Yeah, only you clicking recent doesn't do anything. Only the host does anything. Click the button. Why? So when everyone else gets it, it's beyond me.
Hannah?
Yes.
Our agents would like to introduce the concept of the Mandate of Hell, please.
I thought you were going to say that. Okay.
I mean, it's the counter, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
just gonna
are you
use
going to
ships
send
as
them...
an iron boot? No, we sent through a massive armada of ships.
Yeah.
And then, military. We basically went, why don't you just hold on tight to power, Mr.
Yeah,
Emperor?
we're not doing any of that whatsoever.
Yeah,
we're not
exactly.
sending any military assets in whatsoever. we're sending a team in, and they're going to be under the command of a tortoise called Terry.
Okay.
So I'm deploying Terry to this timeline.
You're deploying
Terry has been deployed.
I am
It's
deploying
official.
Terry.
Right, let's
yeah,
have a roll off.
so I'll deploy Terry to lead the team that's going to try and introduce the mandate of hell.
Okay.
So
Straight
now we
off?
roll. What are the modifiers?
I was about to say, do either of us get modifiers? Because I think
Montu sent in
definitely
50,000.
does, right? Yeah,
He sent
yeah.
in 50,000 alloys. I'm gonna say that's a
Yeah, I
plus
sent 50,000
5.
alloys to the gym. I was like, we'd like to send a big fleet, please. Right at the start
Yes.
when they hit FTL, so we go, hi, we're in charge, thanks. Make ships. Here's some plans.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, so what is
Yeah,
there a
I'm gonna
modifier
say
either direction?
plus 5.
Plus
for
5. Okay, I'm ready
Montu.
to. Oh, D20. Should we roll a D100, DJ, or D20s for this?
D20s.
Okay.
Did we send something, DJ?
We
A
sent
team.
a team led by Terry.
Oh.
We have a different
Oh, I got a nat
combat
20.
strategy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Of course you.
which gives me a 25, which then, if you didn't get a modifier, does that mean
25, yeah.
it's unbeatable? I mean, you should roll, DJ, but just so we
do
know.
I get a modifier?
I'm gonna say plus 2 for DJ.
Cool.
So I can't.
Of course, one
you
of
still
that's
need to
just
roll.
from Terry alone.
Yeah, yeah. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? What you gonna get? Oh, an 18, so you got a 20 as well overall.
Right, so
what's
20
the
versus
outcome?
25.
Well, no, but that's
It's a
pretty
very-
apocalyptic then, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very, very like the revolution of the mandate of hell takes off. Like billions and billions of people die during the subsequent war.
Yeah, we gave them some pretty advanced
overall,
technology, I suppose.
Yeah. Overall, very costly interventionalist victory.
So basically, we won, but we're not really going to get much out of it. Their economy is in ruins, and they're not really providing it. We probably don't even get we probably don't even make as much as we put in. Is what I'm guessing that means.
Hello.
Yeah, that's where I'm leaning at the moment.
Cool. So do you want to send us some alloys back then to represent the stuff we got back?
The survivors of this terrible conflict.
Yes.
We get
We've
that in
saved a
minerals.
timeline. Huzzah!
There's some of your allies back.
And yeah, I do feel that. So what does Montu get out of this? That's what I want.
10,000 alloys.
A desync.
A desync, that's
Let's
what
do
we
a
get.
reset. Let's do a rehost. Let's do a full rehost.
Yeah.
Oh, just me this
We're
time.
using the reality disruptor to disrupt reality.
Yeah, those alloys were too heavy for me to carry back to base, and I desync the game as a result.
So yeah, what are we going for as a as an outcome for this? Is it alloys that he's getting?
Well, I sent him 10k alloys back.
See, that feels. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, it does
as
feel
the
cheap.
loser here, that
Yeah.
feels like I've won too much.
Yeah, I
Like
do
as the
agree.
loser, if you get what I mean, because that's costing 40,000 alloys. That's not.
Yeah, but
Trying to
no,
think
honestly,
of
we
a
don't
way.
we don't mind that. I
I'm-
don't mind
I'm
that
thinking
much.
monthly.
Do you
Yeah,
not?
I'm thinking.
No,
Because I
honestly,
don't
in this
want it-
case, in this case, given that basically we did if you'd rolled a 10 or something, I think great we would have had some sort of military stuff. But basically, we sent ships in, you sent agents in, it turned it into a massive civil war that destroyed the economy, and they really didn't produce any ships, so we probably got out less than we put in as our initial investment.
Yeah, I'm
Not
gonna
become-
say
If you're
that they're.
comfy with that, if you're
I am in
comfy
this
with
case.
that, that's cool. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And we'll remember it
Okay.
going forwards for where the bar can be set.
Well, yeah, quite
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I don't want it to because yeah, you won, right?
No, we did. That timeline's
especially
run
with
by
that-
us. We are we're
Yeah.
in charge of that timeline, but they're just crap. You know, we
Yeah,
found
it's gonna
Anakin
take their
Skywalker and you cut his
time.
bloody arms and legs off. Thanks, Obi. Brilliant. He's in a
Well, it
life
just
support
means
suit,
you'll
but he's
have
never
Darth
going to be the
Vader.
chosen one.
We'll have Darth Vader in a couple years then.
Yeah, yeah. Every Palpatine wants
You're
a Darth
worse,
Vader
they've
rather than a
got Red
chosen one.
Eleanor. They've got Red Eleanor. So,
Yeah, in a
Monty,
box.
do you want to explain to people where that weapon that you just used came from?
Oh, much
And
earlier.
I can
Also,
explain
what's
to people
what's been the
what it
outcome?
did.
We nuked the season
I
4.5
will
timeline.
explain that. So it wasn't the 4.5 timeline. It was a timeline that
similar.
was next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, almost the same.
The difference would have probably been something like the color on a flag was different.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, you nuked a very similar timeline, which was an important part of her past. And by nuking it, you deleted that section of her past. And a third of her personality dissolved in front of her eyes.
Sucks to be her.
Unfortunately, that was the third. That was the third of the personality that made her a god. Thanks, Montu.
That's a shame for her, really, isn't it?
Because that's where the belief that turned her into a god came from. Those that play the I-Fi, that might sound familiar. I also want to point out all this stuff we're talking about is based on things that have happened in the I-Fi due to player actions. None of this was ever planned by the GMs, and the players have just continuously screwed around, particularly with this character, and have created all this lore around it, and that's why this has been happening. Yeah, so Purple Eleanor's not a god anymore. The good news is she's going to try and make another one.
Why is that good news?
I mean, if you play the I-Fi, you just got an answer as to quite a big question.
Yeah.
Like,
Lyra, have you already
just
picked
got
your empire?
Quite a big answer.
Sorry, Lyra.
Yes.
Oh, good, because it wasn't giving me the option to turn on co-op, so I was a bit concerned.
Co-op.
No worries. Yeah, already picked it.
Let's take our bio break now, for everybody, while
Yeah.
we're doing this rehost.
Yeah, like once you've all selected your empire.
Yeah, well, we'll start again on the hour, I think.
That seems
so
perfect.
is your ministry going to be doing? Has your ministry got? We just unleashed the first ever chronal weapon earlier and destroyed an entire timeline, but it's fine.
Yeah, Tanner. I'm assuming, Tanner, we know how to make them now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Have you got any? Are you using any? Just asking for a friend.
You'll find out when and if we do.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's great. But yeah, we did. Yeah, we know. It's okay, Monty. Also, while we are reloading and stuff, have a kitty.
Would you post the picture in things so I can put up? I'm gonna go and grab.
Actually, I'm gonna try and find some
cold
new
drink.
photos, and then yes, I will.
It's beverage o'clock.
Gemma,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food myself.
would you mind sending me some photos of Monster, please? Good ones. That aren't him sitting on top of the microwave, or where he was sitting having a glass of wine and a pizza with you. Because those are the two I've got at the moment. Yeah, I know. They're the ones I've got. Okay, so somebody has just come into my chat, and it's the first time they've ever spoken in my chat. And they've just said, reading one of Destiny 2's lore pages, written in inverted commas, by the incarnation of darkness, and found myself naturally reading it with your voice and tone.
Oh my god. I can see that as well. I hate that I can see that.
I'm not evil, I promise.
You're not evil, but we can all hear your voice as that.
You're just connected to trauma in our minds.
And pain.
The whole thing with And again, while we're on a break and we're just nattering, the whole thing with Elena, to explain why Purple Elena exists, she is in this game. It literally happened because Stellaris pumped out a random leader which Umar hired, and all I saw at the top of my screen was new leader, Elena DeVille. And bearing in mind, in the game, Elena is a type of Satan, and
have a morning star.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, she used to be. Interestingly, in the I-Fi at this point, nobody's really certain what the fract she is. Her story has been not what it was supposed to be before I started this series. She was supposed to be this really simple character that didn't do anything other than give the players a way of, like, manipulating the world. And instead of her being that, she's ended up being, like, central to the plot. Completely against my wishes or plans or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, you're not massively
there was no
against
plan. No, once it happened,
you took the opening.
it's
You're
fun
like,
to
well,
play.
let's do that.
Yeah. No, once it happened, it was like, okay, we're rolling with this, fine. But also, I'm about to send you 2 new monster pictures.
You put it in
there
the
is
chat.
a new monster picture, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in general. Oh, in fact, there are 3 new monster pictures. So here's the first one.
I'm assuming these are massive, so I'm going to take a cutting.
Probably knowing that they're all from Gemma's phone, so it's whatever settings her phone does.
Here is a cat in a drawer. Looks to be an IKEA drawer. Could be wrong.
Yeah, it is. And there are the 3. Oh, it's sent them. No, that's perfect. Thank you. There you go. Have some photos of handsome kitty.
Adorable.
Incoming new photo, everybody. This is Monster in his model era. Like, tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I
dare
could,
you
but
to
I'd
tell
lie.
me I'm wrong. Like, that is very clearly Monster in his model phase.
I still remember Monster being a little kitten, and by little kitten I mean a full-sized cat.
When we first got him, I could hold him in the palm of my hand.
For about a week.
Like, if he curled up. Yeah, right?
Lies. I do not believe it.
Oh, hang on. I will see if I can... one moment. Gemma, I have one more request. Can you send me one photo of tiny, tiny, tiny Monster, please? Thank you. I will get you a photo of tiny Monster, and you will believe it.
Victory!
It's Photoshop, or the wrong cat.
No, he was... Because we got him at, like, 6 weeks old. And so it was Didi, yeah? And, there was no clue that, like, he was bigger than his mother by the time he was 3 months old.
Oh,
By the time he was 6 months old, he was the size of a full, like, an average male adult cat. Like,
Father a panther.
honestly, no idea. His mother was a half Bengal, tiny, tiny, diddy little thing.
And let me guess, you also didn't know, like you named him pretty quickly, I assume, right?
No, it actually took a few days to find a name for him, and his name was actually an accident. The reason his name ended up getting chosen was because it's named after where he's from. And here you go, everybody. For those that didn't believe it. And Montu, I will upload this one for you. Oh, and there's an even better one.
Reverse psychology wins once again.
Montu, 2 more photos coming for you.
Eldie's front stabbing our timeline, and I don't like it, DJ. Where's the backstab?
What?
As opposed to the backstabbing you're doing to us?
What?
You know, do you know what, Eldie? I argued in favour of you not being forced to backstab people this season.
And then he went ahead and
I wasn't forced.
Wait, you backstabbed?
Yeah,
Eldie's
I
backstabbing
accept
people
it.
now. Hold up, time out. Wait a minute, DJ.
Eldie,
I'd like you to draw. I'd like to draw your attention back to that conversation we had 3 hours ago, where I said, "Let's give Eldie a great goal."
Dude, I was so, like literally, we're not talking a short-term thing, yeah. The dude betrayed me within like 3 minutes of the stream starting.
I mean, DJ.
I didn't know.
DJ.
He will.
Yeah.
What did you expect? It's Eldie. I think you had far
He's
too
been
much faith.
trying to behave.
LD will only betray you when you put your faith in him.
Yeah, once you put all that, I mean, the thing is, I knew which way the wind was blowing. I called it long ago, and you wouldn't believe me.
Man, I have never betrayed Montu. I've only ever been betrayed by Montu.
When have I ever
that
betrayed?
Is tiny little.
Wait,
Admiral
betrayed?
Game.
Oh, that was that wasn't a betrayal. That was like a minor little. That was a local disagreement.
Ah, yes, you had to build up your fleets the entire time to counter mine. Well, I was just being peaceful.
Yeah, but I knew you were going to betray me with the peace. It was peace is a lie. That's how the phrase goes. So actually, I preempted your betrayal by shanking you from the back to prove that, because I knew you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm happy to do all the logical roundabouts I need to there to still
I was about
feel.
to say, it's amazing how you legitimize things to yourself, Montu.
I'm surprised Montu doesn't open a pretzel stand with all the knots you can die.
Right, like.
Does that make sense?
Well, and
No, it does. It does make sense. No, that was good. That was good, Calvin.
You could also be
Shows how good he is at roleplay in the timelines this season.
I will also say, Montu, role-playing against you this season has been a lot of fun.
I've tried to play it quite straight.
It's been hard. Yeah, so have I, and it's been hard keeping up with you. Like, genuinely. Yeah. Tanner and I have discussed this. I've been dancing all season. Like, literally, like, on my tiptoes, like, just trying to keep up. It's been difficult. Especially, like, being the non-interventionist. It's really hard to
Intervene.
play that, honestly.
It's very hard to intervene as a non-interventionist.
Yeah, quite. And obviously, but I need to hurt you. And it's like finding out the wiggle room to do that and finding the ways I can. Yeah, it's genuinely been challenging. And I will never, I don't think in Timelines, ever be as proud of myself as I was when I entirely threw away my series. Not series.
The session
my
goal last week.
session goal last week. Yep. I'm never going to be as proud of myself as that. I did that knowing exactly what I was doing. It was just like, I don't care, this is funny.
Can I ask, so how's Eldie, out of character, how is Eldie backstabbing in your galaxy?
It's his fault that Belxit happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
He became a vassal to Belfast.
Which gave the votes.
Yeah.
Unanimous voting rights.
I mean, it wouldn't really happen.
It would have happened either way.
Yeah.
No, don't you have to have unanimous? No, you don't need unanimous to kick, I suppose.
No.
RP wise, it's better than you know.
Yeah, they had superior. Yeah, I didn't notice they had taken my voting rights away.
Character wise, LD is our spy master.
Yes, and their economic advisor.
And there's the third degree contract thing. That
LD
Yeah.
happens to break.
Yeah.
The me of
Like 200-year leaders all dead.
But you broke your contract.
As well.
Yeah.
Yes, and his leaders all died.
So the leader you took was the one that replaced that version.
He was under a third-hand contract, and his first action this stream was to become a vassal to someone else.
And that
Bit awful,
vassalship has also made us wonder where the ships were disappearing to in our space. So we went following.
I thought.
You don't
I
want
had
now
a
is
great
who?
chat with both them. I had a great chat with both Emperors of Belboss earlier.
I was there for that.
That was certainly interesting.
Damn
Oh, it was great meeting Elena again. I'm Greg giving her the jump.
I think that you're going to hear some very interesting rhetoric from your Belboss going forward.
Oh, don't you worry. Got some great stuff lined up already. Like, there's a certain faction that's boomed in popularity recently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
With the
Belxiteers. Is it Belxiteers by any chance?
Oh, James, I'm renaming the faction immediately to Belxiteers. That's amazing.
What was the previous name?
Montu really wants this to work.
What was the
Montu
previous
really wants this to
name?
work. I appreciate it.
What was the previous name?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I want to know. I want to know. What was the previous name?
It's boring.
No,
It
come
was
on.
the previous name that is only this.
It was the Beltzit movement. I didn't even think of the Beltzit.
Oh, like a bowel
because
movement. I like that.
Our emperor may have insulted them with. What do you mean you're not independent? What do you mean you're still following the ministry?
Oh, we had such a productive first chat, didn't we?
Oh,
We had
joy.
such a productive
Wait a
first
minute,
chat.
wait a minute. You've gone outside your programming, damn it, Eisenhorn. You're too independent. We didn't think of you doing that. Crap. You meant to make your hegemony independent, not all hegemonies. You muppet.
You did specify that in the orders.
No, of course we didn't, because we never thought it was going to happen.
Oh, what a surprise! Our timelines didn't know something was going to happen. Oh
no!
You could have seen that coming.
Hey,
no,
hey,
and now
hey,
Ministry
We've
Empire
already
didn't
wiped
know
out all
something.
life in one universe so far this stream. Don't make us wipe out a small minority in another.
Small minority.
Dolphin,
All
don't
I
you
can
wish?
say is, sorry,
Don't
you
you
go.
wish, Dolphin, that you'd been in my galaxy?
I would have had the best time of my life. It would have been chill. It would have been
You had
relaxed,
such
we
a
could have
chill
been
time.
friends.
All you had to do was bend the knee earlier, and you would have had a great time. All the suffering's on you,
Earlier,
buddy.
5 minutes into the game.
No. It was like at least 2 hours before we came a knocking.
At least, yeah. Mhm.
All I
Anyway,
can say is that I was there as the blonde for that Belboss v Belboss conversation, and I was extremely confused.
How do you rename factions?
Oh, you can just rename
Manage
them. no?
factions, then we'll just right click on them.
Yeah. Also,
Right click. I can't actually get to it.
Are we back in?
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should we start? We're on the hour.
Actually, rename them. I didn't
Oh,
press start. Yeah, I was waiting till the hour.
oh yeah, Tana, how is my plan going?
Which plan would that be?
The one on
Funny.
the one on, the one in the east.
The one in the east.
East.
Yeah,
The East.
in the east.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Dolphin.
We'll have
Not
to talk
X.
later, LD.
Yeah.
Every time
Yeah, I know.
DJ laughs like that, I want to hide because something bad's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
DJ, we're gonna have to have a
It's already
chat with.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
with-
have a
with-
chat.
Yep.
What happened?
Right, let's get going. And away
I'm also
we
afraid I'm
go.
on his team.
Third-hand contract.
It's
What
on the
happened?
Right.
James, back to the room now. Come on, chop chop.
Yes, sir.
If,
I like
if
being your whipping voice.
yeah,
Lost it.
yeah, let's have a chat, DJ. And I assume Bill Boss will.
I think it got fixed.
What? Oh, you still here? Oh, hello.
I think it got fixed. The
What got
thing that
fixed?
you told us to fix.
Did
in
it?
Belboss, it got fixed. I
Well,
think
that's
so. Or they
a
fixed it.
that's
or something.
brilliant news.
There
We
was
have
some
now
other people
added a powerful dreadnought to our fleet. Show me. Oh, one ship with 28,000 fleet power. Hello? What? Who's that?
Sounds like a lot.
Eisenhorn
Someone came
briefly
and
joined, then left.
Oh.
Sorry, wrong door.
Well, nice to see you. Don't come back. That single cruiser's annoying me. I'm
Go
deleting
get the
it.
thing. Are our fleets helping?
They are very helpful. Doing very helpful things. Oh, Planesfox is wishing a very happy birthday to you, Izzy, as well. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Can we combine that with any other
Listen.
fleets? No.
In
not.
a month and 8 days, it actually is my birthday. In a
Like
shocking
today?
turn of events. No, not today.
No, like today.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Dolphin and make sure things are good.
Hmm. Come on, detection array. Come on, detection array. Right, we've got minerals up, but you know what we need?
What?
More minerals.
Never cap.
No, more minerals.
That as well.
Just more minerals. The habitat
I'm working on that,
in
don't worry.
Nessa, I'm switching that one over to being mineral prime. Let's just
Where? Yanessa.
yeah, let's just.
Oh yeah, that's good.
If you could just add major, I've queued up loads of major habitats everywhere. So as they come through,
Cool, I'll keep an eye on them. Yep.
yeah,
Thanks.
as they come through, we'll just more
Appreciate it.
major orbitals. I mean, as they come through, we'll just add more and more and more. More orbitals, more power, more mining, and yeah, fill it up because it's empty and yada yada. Mega shipyard sounds good. 130 months. Oh my goodness. 260,000 research required. Wow. Ain't that a kick in the teeth? Do we have any of these other branch offices on any worlds? The nasty ones. Oh, for God's
I
sake!
believe we have
Cotronite's
one
on
somewhere.
Yeah, they're on the trade habitat. Of course they are.
Oh, cycling all the valuable trade.
Yeah, not trade habitat. Trade ring world.
Yeah.
Deeply upsetting, that one. That's actually
Lifespan 2.
Tanner.
I'm on 2.
Do you want to
Yes.
think about what the next timeline? Do you want to come up with the next timeline that we're going to go and have a fisticuffs with, and give DJ and I a rough brief on what it is, so we can both come up with a plan? You know, then we can roll for it in the next 40 minutes.
Yes,
or so?
I'll do that in a bit.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Our plan is probably send ships through. To be honest.
Send fleet.
Well, it's like, it's a
You
nail.
guys, you
Here's
guys
a hammer.
are imaginative.
Here's a hammer.
Yeah, you guys are imaginative.
Look,
yeah.
when you got a hammer, everything starts looking like nails. I don't know what to tell
Can
you,
we send
DJ.
our fleets? DJ,
Oh.
our fleets are better than theirs.
No,
Aw.
we're better than that.
Better is a strong word, Umar. You take that back.
Ours is better. Ours is better.
Come and
Anyway.
make me.
Anyway,
I designed your
well-
ships. Damn it, Umar.
Why
What do
is
you mean you
everyone
decide?
why
hiding
is
my
every
keys?
okay? So please.
Oh, yeah,
guys,
we'll
we're
leave, sorry.
trying-
Let's go talk to the Codronites. Oh, wait.
Someone else?
Hello.
Yeah, good. It is. I'm glad that Over Daddy is
We
here.
are here to protect
see
you.
This incident. What?
We're here to protect.
Yes, these other Condronites are claiming, which, by the way, we have sent them, or at least we put in the Galactic mail, which has
Yeah,
A cease and desist, I imagine, right?
A cease and desist.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we will sue them in Galactic Court. They are doing very illegal things under our name, under our brand.
It's wrong. And I promise you
very
now,
wrong.
as your protector, we're not going to sit still for this. We're going to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Protector from
So,
whom? I'm offering a deal.
what's the deal? I do like hearing about deals. Go on, what's the deal?
I mean, we have very few branch offices here, so I was wondering if I could buy one or two of you for the cheap price of 100,000 alloys.
They're not for sale, even for that large sum.
Really? What about 200,000 alloys?
Maybe.
And 50,000 consumer goods.
I mean,
That's a...
don't listen to him. Resist.
No. We said we would be legitimate, and selling it to you would be illegal. We would say we would stick to our ways.
Yeah,
with
that would be
legitimacy,
illegal.
so
Absolutely. Now,
no.
if you want to have a conversation with us about that sale, we might be able to sign some paperwork about that. That's
Wait
a
a
very
minute.
interesting deal.
Wait a second. You're not going to close our branch. There are very legitimate branch
No.
offices
Of course, no. We're
illegal
just going
things on
to.
them again.
No. We're just going to. We're going to have a grand reopening for some of these branch offices because they really, they do need a good new lick of paint, and we'll get some external contractors in to do the grand reopening. And it's wonderful. We've actually got someone here that's good for the work. So it's good for you. It's good for us. Good for business. I'm hearing. Pretty excellent stuff.
Great ally.
Do you have any minerals?
You hear that?
I'll have you know that they already have branch offices on your world that are
definitely.
illegitimate,
We just want more.
including on their brand new ring world, apparently.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have. That's free real estate. I mean, it'd be such a shame.
Yes, the
Leave it-
smuggler's
leave it
port
be.
and a disinformation center. That sounds pretty illegal to me.
No, that's not a disinformation center. That's a news site.
I don't know.
Must have the false
name
report.
on the outside of the building says disinformation center. That seems like a very interesting brand name to have on the outside of your building.
Yes. Your code breaking is weak relative to our encryption. I don't think you saw that.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What are you talking
what?
about?
Saying
About
who
what
what now?
Breaking, encryption? What is this?
I don't know. We never put misinformation on the side of a building. Who do you think we are? Like
An
that would
offshoot
be
branch of us, which is still illegal.
that is. It's not illegal. You
Yes,
gave
it
up
is.
your rights when you embraced being the Cordonite cartel.
I gave up what right?
To the Cordonite cartel name, of course. I've got the paperwork
To be
right
fair,
here.
he does have you there. Yeah, you're the Codronite Cartel, and the Codronite Cartel do have the rights.
The Kronite cartel. Well, I mean, just because we rebranded our name doesn't mean we don't own the previous
No, but
name.
let's
Just the same as
let's
this,
just check this
internet
paperwork. The
forum
paperwork
called
I've got
the
here.
Twitter.
The paperwork I've
also
got here
is now
says
known as the
Codronite.
X.
Hold on. The paperwork I've got in front of me says Codronite Cartel. It doesn't say Codronite Cartel on it. So it looks like they actually have the legal precedence here. I'll take my payment now, LD. Thank you.
Well, first, of course, we require the branch offices. Earth seems like the prime target.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
We have a branch office on Earth.
Where's Tanner? They have the legal rights.
On to.
Tanner, you
just
got a
making
minute?
sure that there's.
Are you two done?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, perfect.
Would you
Yeah,
come down
yeah,
to
I
the
got a minute
Codronites for
now.
Simus, please?
Yes,
Okay.
Grant.
So, it's been brought to our attention, and we haven't received payment yet, but we're going to, that the Codronite Cartel, not the Codronite Cartel, are the ones that have the legal right to the branch offices within all of our galaxy, because that's the name on the paperwork.
No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. That is not the case.
And so we're gonna
They
chuck
have
out
argued
the
that they have the
Codronite
right to the
Cartel branch
name,
office on Earth,
not the right
because they don't
to
have
the
the
branch
name on it.
offices.
My God.
They have argued for the right to the name, and you agreed to that.
Look, somebody's
But it was
turned
just
up,
in name
and their
only.
letterhead says Codronite Cartel, and yours says Cartel. My paperwork says
Yes.
Codronite Cartel for branch office on Earth. So that's I'm starting there.
Hey. You've
Hey.
never seen any legitimate business or any business do a rebranding of their name and then just not have the old
Look,
name and the new name
Look,
under
look,
their
look.
under the legal rights.
All I'm saying here is your name is not what I've got on my documentation. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, we wouldn't have updated our documentation,
I'm not saying you didn't.
especially since
I'm
we're
not
going
saying-
legitimate.
I'm not saying you didn't. What I'm saying is that in this particular case, Eldie's documentation looks more correct to us.
Oh, the power of 200,000 alloys.
All I'm saying is that in the eyes of the Galactic Court, that this is a heinous crime, and that we have sent, or at least we told Tanner to send this cease and desist, or at least we tried
yes,
to.
LD, you have received the cease and desist.
Huh? What cease and
Otherwise,
desist?
you are to be sued in Galactic Court.
What cease and desist letter?
Oh, God.
Never arrived.
So,
Never
Tanner,
arrived.
Can we kick off the Codronite cartel from Just Earth, please? Can they close their branch office?
No. Unacceptable.
I'm gonna say yes, just from Earth.
No.
Well then, that's a odd deal.
So, Simon...
And you know what?
What?
Want to.
What?
We were coming to you right before the break to let you know of this glorious news of this brand new facility we were going to open up on all of your planets.
I like facilities.
No, I don't think we will.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second
No,
to click
no, it would have been great,
200
especially
times.
since you're going robotic. We
We're
just
doing what?
unlocked, because we did our special ascension theory, we have the AI Emporium, which would have given you science, amenities, and +1 robotic jobs on all of your planets.
Look, we're there's just a minor local paperwork issue. Let's not lose sight of the fact that you can lodge a petition here to get them kicked back out again. There's no problems whatsoever. Just in this particular case, for this particular branch
I
of
launched a petition
LD,
right now.
Can we get
I want you to
2,000 a month
remove them
instead
right now.
of that? Actually, and
Here
can I
is
have
my petition
some consumer
right now.
goods?
Remove them.
Can you? Okay, so what was?
Just give me. Wait, actually, what's 200,000 divided by 10 years times 12? 1 second.
That's 100.
Divided by 10, divided by 12. Can we get 1,600 a month for 10 years?
1,600. Going right up.
And also, you know, a bunch of consumer goods, if you please. Go on, kick them over.
Yeah, let me click for a second. 200 times to click for the 200,000 alloys.
It's good doing business with you. Would you like to sign a contract? Actually, no. Come to us later. Come to us later. We'll discuss it later. No problems. No problems. Keep up the good work, Codronites everywhere. Good job, everyone. Simon, if you want to lodge a petition, come see us. We'll be in the ministry. Was that a grumble, Simon? Was that a big grumble there? I think I heard a big, deep sigh from you then.
I'm gonna go and need to see and talk to my friends, the Belbos.
The 36.
Hello?
I'm 36.
What's
This is
going on
the
here?
youngest ruler we've ever had. I mean, hello.
New Emperor's here. And you're male, thank God.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, look who else is here at the same time.
Oh, you just gave birth to a daughter. Well, you didn't. Your wife did. I mean, your mistress.
What?
Excuse you.
James, you just shut up. In and out of character.
Shut up, James. Shut up.
What just happened?
I've got no idea. Anyway.
We got a new heir.
My ruler
that's
died.
right. Why
and now
are you
this
here?
is the new ruler.
Oh, brilliant. Your ruler is Emperor Cognat the First.
Indeed.
Very young.
Yes, Belbos are good
Oh my
friends.
God,
There's
your
something we
daughter's-
need to discuss with you in private.
Okay,
But it
yeah.
seems like everybody else is in the wrong channel right now.
Did you come to
We
talk
came
to
to
the
join
ministry?
the party.
We'll see you in our communique.
No, we appreciate that, Cotonites. We will be right with you. Once we've taken care of business here.
What's the business?
You
I
guys look
see
like
you
you
made
had a
some
party.
audacious claims that you have ownership of some systems that are far outside the control of the hegemony. You feeling all right?
Far out.
You're having a long day.
Far outside. It's been a long 274 years. What are we talking about? Do you not understand what you've unleashed across our people? You've taken away our right to.
times?
You legalized crime. You
That's good. isn't it?
allowed the pot to be spread through. Oh,
No, but we stopped that.
Yeah,
Did you
we
just-
all stopped that. It's fine.
that's fine, James. That was just outside.
What?
Right under their noses, James. Right under their noses.
Yeah, that was, sir.
It really was quite remarkable. I love
They
it
didn't
when a
need to worry
plan
about
comes
that.
together. I love when a plan comes together.
Good.
Sir.
But
Is it a fun plan? Is it a party plan?
It was a great plan.
Did it involve partying?
Needless to say, the technology of the Ministry is no longer the Ministry's own.
Sorry, what? What with the who now? You done what?
That didn't make any sense.
It wasn't supposed to you, Blom.
Oh.
We've been playing second fiddle for too long to you, Ministry. My predecessors, the old rulers, saw it fit just to wallow in the misery that you prescribed us, but I say no more. I say no longer.
All right, we'll shave 15% off the tax. We're happy to do it. You know?
15%?
Yeah.
All that we want is to be released from your little contract so that we can...
Well, a contract's a contract,
as the Blom say,
no matter
be
how
friends.
small.
A contract
want
is
to.
a contract as long as someone else is willing to be part of that contract. If the person's not willing to be part of that contract, then it's...
Well, your predecessor
Belboss
signed it.
asked us to tell you that they're not very happy.
What? Who?
Belboss.
I think
These
the Blom
guys.
have actually read into that situation quite correctly. One way or the other, Ministry, the territory that you took off from us before will be ours again soon.
What do
And
you
then we may not stop there. We want you to feel how we felt for the last 100 or so years.
Happy?
We're going to take from you everything.
Right, this is what we talked about. Bad things. You remember when we said bad things? You're the bad things. We didn't know that at the time, but turns out it was you. Now,
He's
we
gone.
were going to shave off half. He's gone. Oh, for God, I can't just leave. Bring him back.
I didn't know he left, but all I'll say is Belxit means Belxit.
What? What means who? Belxit means what the hell is Belx?
I was actually there for that conversation. I can help.
Huh?
Belxit, the thing that they call Belxit, because they were talking to some people that were also Belboss but weren't Belboss, and then they were talking to the lady that did the questionnaires, and then they were all talking
Lauren,
about
would you rescue the
Timelines
shuttle
and
crash survivors in
ministries.
Uron, please? I haven't got time for it. Would you do that though? Much appreciated.
And then they were saying that they didn't want to be part of your club anymore.
It's a
and
great
so
club.
They were going to Belx it from the club.
Why didn't you tell us?
I just did.
Yeah, I mean, before. Right, let's go and. Should we just
Montu,
threaten
I have-
sanctions? What? Sorry, hello?
I have a setting for the next war. So this is good. So Earth in this timeline is an artificially created flat disk in the middle of a civil war between people who are arguing that it's flat, or people who are arguing that the disk is round.
Can it be a flat ring world? Because you might not know, but I had a whole bit on flat ring world theory. So if it's a ring world,
right.
you argue that the ring is flat, and actually the rest of the universe is just underground.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we hack, please? Because I really find that an amazing setting.
Flat ring world. Okay.
Yeah. So no,
sure.
it's flat ring world theory. So the ring world is flat, and everything else, the rest of the universe in its entirety is just the basement. And it's the reason you can't see the side of the ring is just due to the effects of light being silly. It's very bright.
Light is silly.
Yeah.
Right. I form your plan.
Cool.
I don't know what time we're going to do it. Probably
20, 30 minutes?
past.
Oh, in 10 minutes. Okay.
Or, yeah, we could do 20, 30 minutes.
Right. I've got a first stage 1 plan.
Probably good for the hour.
What we're going to do is we are going to flood them. Here's 30,000 consumer goods. Sorry, who arrives there first? Our ministry or agents of the other ministry? That's an important thing to note. Are we reacting this time?
Agents of... So, it's gonna be you first. I'm gonna
okay.
say, because
So
that's
we're
something
going
the
to
interventionalist would do.
We're going to flood them with consumer goods. There's 30,000 consumer goods. To basically take care of their every want and need and raise every single person there to utopian standard of living. And in exchange, they all just have to sign away their right to vote to us. And we're going to try and bring the whole population on board and take de facto control of the ring world, because we're going to turn it into a factory filled with robots in the end. But we're going to start by, buying them all out with, they'll all get 50 Jeff pads and a personal chef and, a utopian living
Why do you
standards.
need 50?
Well, in case the first 49 break, they're very brittle. If you drop them, they just smash.
You haven't considered just making them stronger.
What kind of nonsense are you talking about? How will we get sales up if we just made them stronger? Are you mad? Are you mad? Who do you think you are? Coming over here suggesting such nonsense to us.
Sorry.
Make them stronger.
Make a better product? No?
A
Okay.
better product? A better product? Who do you think you are with a better product? I'll show you a better product. Ridiculous. Hey, don't blame us. Blame the Jeffs and their Jeff pads.
The Jeffs. Poor Jeff.
So, Chief Councilor, I think we are obviously the most powerful.
No,
empire in this galaxy. I
I'm
think
the Minister of Defense. The Chief Councilor's on a
Minister of
extended
Defense, of course,
sabbatical.
yes. I think we should be should really show the galaxy how strong we are by being changing our diplomatic stance to supremacist to reflect our strength.
Yes, I completely agree. Because that gives us a
You said
naval
that.
cap
just
boost.
Just like the way I say when Cinder asks me questions.
I completely agree with your recommendation, sir.
That will do.
What if we turned off capacity subsidies? Would our economy crash? That's the important question I want to ask.
We can work around that.
Can we work around that? I've just turned it off. Let's see what happens at
Probably,
the end
yeah.
of the month.
We've got
There's a
energy
couple
if you need any more.
No. Oh, can we up the terms of your agreement then?
If you want.
Excellent. We'll take an extra 15% energy.
Okay.
But we'll just take that. But we'll reduce how many consumer goods you're sending us. How's that sound?
No, we've got enough of those. That's fine.
Cinder,
everything's in the-
Cinder,
in
would
the-
you like it if we reduce the consumer goods upkeep by
I'm sorry, that was just some gases escaping.
by
me.
150? Would that make your life easier?
No, we've got loads of consumer goods.
I will
Cinder?
deal with whatever buttons are pushed.
You'll deal with it. But oh lord, all right. There you go.
That is my job.
Right, let's go tell the Bell boss that we're not going to stand for this, and there'll be sanctions. It's worked in the past. It'll work again. Right. Hello?
Communications are being intercepted once again.
Hello? Yeah, well, sorry.
Man, you can never get a private call for more than 5 minutes.
Well, you did sign
Everyone
the
keeps
contract.
joining.
Private calls are not a part of your contract, so oof. Sorry about that. Maybe we should not sign that contract.
very
Anyway,
quickly then,
we're here.
Cosmites.
We're here, Bell Boss, to do what we've done before, which has worked so well, and point out that if you don't toe the line, we're going to put sanctions, and we're going to put blockades, and we're going to land our troops, and you'll be sorry. So just behave better.
It feels like a warm, velvety blanket when you say sanctions. It's been so. The only other time you've come into our communications to say sanction this and sanction that.
Good. So what do you say? You gonna stop this nonsense?
No, it's
Shall
going
I
to stop
do it?
one way or the other.
Shall I do it, sir?
I mean, there's no better time, is there?
Brilliant. Pledge
Would you like to join
loyalty.
us?
Excellent.
Yes, we'll send pledge loyalty.
We're waiting for it.
Codonites, what do you think?
What?
Would you like to join us?
Oh, in pledging loyalty? Oh,
Yes.
wink, wink.
There it
we
is.
would be happy to take some loyalty.
Sure. We'll pledge loyalty.
Brilliant.
Sending it over
Finally,
to you now.
everything can go back to the normal standards of business. A
Yes.
ministry-run galaxy
Yes, it
is
will.
a safe galaxy.
Oh, and how does this leader have 3 negative traits? Excuse me?
Listen, he was born to.
Nope, Longzan died.
He's reckless. He's tyrannical, reckless, and stubborn.
Definitely reckless.
We need a senior
Definitely
science
reckless.
director. You'll do.
Codonites, did you receive the proposals?
Actually, I have no pop-ups at all.
Why did not?
I don't know.
Try again. Now do you see it?
I still see nothing. Didn't we just have a desync recently?
Why is it
We
not
just
working?
rehosted.
Are you sending it to
Rehosted after the desync.
Are you sending it to the right
Codronite.
Codronite?
Well,
Oh
I
my
can
God.
do an independence war with other subjects.
You're doing
so
a what
I don't
with
know
a
why
who?
it won't- yeah, nothing. Our
That was
characters
out
aren't
of that
working.
was out of character.
Okay.
I'm inviting them,
Okay.
and it won't- I'm pressing done, and it's not sending. I
If
press
you
send,
do
declare
two
war, and it's
individual
not
ones,
actually
we can treat it as just one war. Because I mean, we can. Like, it's not. an issue.
Okay.
If that's what
Okay,
you
then
people want
Codronite's
to do
already-
with your
I mean,
lives.
we want. Well, we don't want. Well, you can say it, sir, one last time. What we here for?
Beltsit means Beltsit.
Well,
Oh.
Okay.
This is.
That's not much of a pledge.
Oh, it's a pledge.
Ah, but now they
It's a
can't do
pledge,
independence
okay.
war because they're already at war.
Oh,
It's
That's annoying. Yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah,
They can send fleets to. Well, I don't know.
They can just send like materials. It's fine. Yeah, they'll say that. Yeah, it's fine.
They-
We can roleplay it. We can roleplay it.
Officially,
neutral.
Simus. So, Simus, you've not actually officially declared an independence then. Brilliant.
We're roleplay.
wait,
it.
what? We can't actually trade with you while we're okay. We might have to
No.
use like the GM as an
Yeah, just use the GM as an
a
intermediary.
mediary.
That shouldn't be. That should
Alright, how do we do that? We've never done that before.
Just send money to the GM and they'll send it back. Right, well, we will see you soon on the battlefield if that's where you want to meet us. It's ridiculous.
Over, Daddy.
Well, the Hegemony of
Speaking
Belboss
of-
have spat the dummy. They're very rude.
I
We're
told
very
you they were
upset.
unhappy.
Yes,
you
well,
should have
you
gone
could have
and
told us earlier.
made sure they were happy.
But you literally earlier
You
would have
said
been
don't
better.
come until you've solved the problem.
Yeah, but we didn't mean like don't come ever. I suppose we did say that. I mean, you're not wrong.
Which is what you said.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be out of money
Just-
in a minute.
Stay out of it. This is a internal matter for the ministry to deal with.
Yeah, we weren't going to do anything. Don't worry. We have many things going on. It's very
I click things.
going. It's very going. Yo.
The going gone got.
I have no idea what you just did to build that stock up that quickly. Jeez Louise.
Who?
Cinder.
Oh.
It is a little painful. I went from plus 300 or 400 to negative 200 in energy, so
He's fixing it. It's all good.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm trying.
Oh, it's because you just signed a new
That's weird.
contract. That was our contract you
Yes.
signed.
Yes.
You
We
gave
know
us more
why.
energy.
Yeah, we know exactly why.
Is it a percentage off of your income? Or
No,
our
it's
income?
your income.
Percentage of yours.
Then
So
why would it ever go negative?
because so
I
it's
think
it's,
it's
it's,
percentage
your
it's net.
production.
It's
Produced.
gross, not net. It's gross, not net.
Uh,
So the more you make, the more you owe us.
do you know how much you're taking in energy credits? At the moment?
45%, I believe.
Much.
So basically,
No, the
half
actual
of every
number.
credit you make goes to us.
The actual number is currently 1,456.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's like-
our economy.
That's half our
What?
ND income
The
total.
entire economy is us. Nice.
Give or take half. Yeah. Anyway, right. Should we go have a chit chat with the bell boss?
I can sell up to 14.
You.
I wanted to go talk to the Codronites.
Oh.
You've done a very good job
Hello.
in the Kerbal system, and we would hate for any of your ships to get damaged. So let's just
What? How?
wait.
How did you guys end up here? What's happening?
What? Oh, we're in the wrong place. Sorry, but bye now. What? Where are they?
Or half of it.
Ah, here they are.
And, oh,
Brilliant. Look, you've done a very good. What? What?
what? That's an interesting attack you've tried
You
there.
can't break through our
attack.
cloak. That's not reasonable.
You call that an attack, James. I call that a sacrifice of ministry forces.
We
think they can-
were going on a
they think they can-
diplomatic mission to negotiate a peaceful, amicable arrangement, and you attacked our ships. and force them to
do you know how you
decloak.
do diplomatic and peaceful negotiation? Like this. You do it like this. You do it like this.
Well,
you
we were
don't send in your
we kind of
your forces through.
We
Just
weren't
to,
sending all our
it's
forces
not-
through, which is just the one.
I mean, technically, their streams could act as as a way of communication,
Now,
I guess.
We'd hate for your ships to be damaged. Why
Oh,
don't
that's
we?
good. Then please stand aside.
Why don't we negotiate a peaceful ceasefire?
Oh, we've been trying to negotiate with you peacefully for a while now. Okay. Clearly, you need to be taught that you don't just get to run the galaxy how you wish and enforce sanctions upon sanctions wherever you want and whenever you please. Call this a James. What do I call it when I hit you? An education.
Yes,
Call it an education.
I promise you this won't go well for you if you try it.
Oh, well, you see, that's the thing when you push an empire and a species to the brink of being this desperate. You really don't care how this turns out.
How are you
as long as a point
desperate?
is made.
How are you? We've tried to work with you at every turn, give or take.
I mean, don't get me wrong, your every 30 years communication of threats of sanctions has been a welcome change of pace. But clearly you need to be taught a lesson, and sometimes it takes the death of a few 100,000 to make that point.
I feel like this is an egregious waste
Six.
of all of our time. We've got much bigger fish to fry.
Belks.
Again, you keep saying that, but you refuse to elaborate.
Well, there's just, we're protecting you from the things you need protecting from.
From what? You can't tell us that.
Clearly,
why
it's
are we
yourselves. You're warmongers as well, above everything.
We wanted to be free. You're the warmongers who subjugated us.
You can't even tell me
James,
what
I'm impressed. You're reading up on your history.
You can't even tell me what
Thank you, sir.
Belzam means, or whatever the devil you taught. What was that? Belxit
Belxit means.
Belxit. Yeah. What does it mean?
It means freedom, liberty,
freedom from tyranny.
What tyranny? There's no tyranny here unless you brought it with you.
Actually, I may make sure my leader's not tyrannical anymore. Yeah, no, freedom from tyranny.
Was your leader
tyranny.
tyrannical before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Charisma. Oh, gosh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no! You with the tyrannical leader don't want to talk about. Well, you've attacked the Rantor system.
I think you'll
this
find
madness.
the liberation of the Rantor system is something that needed to be done a long time ago.
We did liberate it.
No. Let me just think. If my history lessons or anything to go by, we uplifted a civilization through the means of introducing technology at a steady rate, and then helped them unlock the secrets and their potential. And then they offered to be a vassal while they got their footing in this universe, in this galaxy, and then you sweep in with your
We're
need
taking
of
sanctions then. Here come the sanction fleet to do sanctioning. Lots of sanctioning happening.
I agree. Lots of sanctioning is happening. Yes. James, make sure that our forces get regular breaks. Okay.
We'll sanction you again.
Of course you will.
Cease and desist.
James, I'm going to build some more military stations.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yes, make sure that they get repaired immediately. Also, are we making efforts to recover all the technology that they're leaving behind?
Thank you, sir, but it keeps coming in these strange waves, sir.
It's bizarre, isn't it? They seem to have no regard for their lives. It's bizarre, really.
And they sent more, sir.
They're not assaulting the spaceship, they're insulting our intelligence, James. At the risk of sounding cliched, is this all you've got?
You make me click more buttons. I'm not enjoying it. I enjoy clicking buttons for the Emperor.
Well, surrender.
Well, make
no
sure we
more
have
buttons have to be clicked.
clicked the right button. James, is it worth moving the relief fleet up just in case these people need a holiday?
Possibly, sir. But the station seems to be holding its own for now, sir.
I mean, it is the pride and jewel. Oh, I see they're sending in 2 fleets this time. Interesting.
What? Oh, they shouldn't be. Sorry.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
That could be a change of fortune, James.
That's not. I don't know how I'm doing it. I'm clicking
I
retreat.
see
Give it a
some
second.
illegal activities happening
it's
here.
okay. It was a complete mistake, but I think we'll just take them.
I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I'm retreating the first. I'll retreat the second now. My bad. It's my bad.
See how they run, James.
Yes, sir.
Tactically withdrawing.
Interesting.
Yeah, make
The
sure
Ministry of Timelines not following the Galactic War protocols.
We're following. We're following very well. We just been a little snafu on the whole shinoinky.
Snafu, I love that word.
The Glaniva conventions.
No, we didn't sign it. We don't even know what it is.
I'm sorry, what?
The conventions. You weren't there? Oh, sorry, you sent me, sir, because you didn't want to... Oh, yeah.
No, I wasn't interested in that sort of
Yeah,
nonsense.
no, you never really asked, sir. I assure you, it was quite the fun event. I mean, it wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy myself. I only enjoyed you,
Good,
sir.
good. As long as you didn't enjoy yourself, that's the main thing.
I never enjoy myself, sir. I only live to serve you.
We're very disappointed with all of this. You should just stop.
Listen, if you're willing to just release us from this ridiculous contract, that's all you have to do.
Well, we're happy to remove the taxes. How's that sound?
No,
Ring, 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 ring.
Yeah.
Urgent
Who's
phone call
this?
from the ministry. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, okay. I'm coming out. I'm in the ministry, Montu. Come to me there. Hello. What's going on?
You receive a phone call from a untraced source that the Emperor of Belboss has passed away and his grandson is now in charge. And the phone hangs up.
Hello.
That's dreadfully unpleasant.
Who's dreadfully unpleasant?
No, not who that. Just that is. The thing that we heard a moment ago.
I heard something too.
Oh, yeah?
You know when the Belboss were talking to other Belboss?
Right.
And that was really confusing. Well, now I've just experienced the Quadronites talking to other Quadronites.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're just having a bit of a breakdown.
They were talking about a deal involving house that they offered them a deal. You told them not to take it, and then you took it, and then you got basically bribed for. That sounds very wrong. I think you got your facts a bit confused there. Yeah, I don't believe that would happen. Okay. Well, the Quadronites didn't like that.
I can imagine.
They were angry.
I would be if whatever you're saying happened, but it didn't, so it's fine.
Cool. Well, just so you know, they were angry at you and didn't like you.
Well, they smell funny.
They do. It's true.
There's Lyra here.
Also, Tanner, I was given something that Eldie told me to tell you.
Yes.
I met Eldie a second ago. I have since traded with Eldie, and Eldie told me to tell you he traded one of the other Blom's living pipes to us.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh joy. Oh joy of joys. You're gonna enjoy that one.
Montu, do you have a moment? I think
Yeah,
I'm
we got a
about
moment.
to do the battle.
Yeah, feel free to bring DJ up, or we'll go wherever.
I'll go join Cinder. He's having a bad day, I think.
Can't imagine why.
Hello, I'm Umaf3.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Buongiorno.
Right.
You didn't try a hammer. I was shocked.
No, we did. It's a different type of hammer, to be fair. It's still a hammer.
Yeah.
It was, to be fair, DJ, it's a hammer. It's just a hammer that was wrapped in a nice bow.
So we both know the setting. It's just artificially created flat ring world Earth. Would you two like to explain your strategies for this?
DJ, do you want to start off?
No, actually, it's important you start off.
Okay, so we got there first, and we basically upped the living standards of every single human being on the ring worlds by giving them copious amounts of consumer goods, up to a postmodern, like late Stellaris late game level of consumer good living standard. Everyone's got a live-in personal droid chef and a droid, cleaner and butler and all of that, as well as 50 Jeff pads each. And a live-in Jeff as well, as you do for comedy and singing, whatever, and dancing, tap dancing. They're very good at that. And then to do that, though, we've made sure that everyone signs away their rights to vote. So we've taken nominal control of the government by buying everyone off.
Cool.
Because then we're going to turn the planet into an industrial ring world. Because it's a big ring world, so we can make a lot of stuff there.
We sent one guy.
Who'd you send?
Didactylos.
Oh, brilliant. What did he do?
Started a religion.
Is this to do with food?
No. He basically took Buddhism, individualism, and communism and threw them together to make a religion which basically turns its back on everything you're trying to do.
Yeah. How does it end up going down, Tanner? Does the Puritan religion win, or does shiny stuff win?
Puritan? This is Didactylos, please!
No, come on, but it's kind of Puritan. Like, give up worldly possessions, everything, don't do nice things.
That's... not sure that's what I said, but okay.
Our stuff was give everyone worldly stuff, and sorry, unless I misunderstood, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought your thing was make everyone turn against having worldly stuff.
More that they don't need worldly stuff, we need worldly stuff.
Who's we? Oh, as in they should make worldly stuff for the other ministry.
No, we as in... You focused on all your tactic was designed to do was to bribe at the individual level. Yeah. My tactic was to be designed to make them think of the we. It's philosophical counterplay.
Right. What we?
Like, again, all you're making them do by giving them loads of nice shit is encouraging people to think of themselves before the community. I created a religion that did the opposite. But also had a healthy spirit of rebellion.
Yeah, let's
What's the bonuses on either side then?
I don't quite know. I think they counter each other out.
Okay, so it's natural. Hello?
Strictly, 1, 2, Delcor's not your shipyard system. Got multiple fleets there.
Oh, yeah, they're just repairing. We'll move them out there as soon as they're repaired. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're not there. If you're about to attack Delcor completely, but like, we're not there. But yeah, okay, I'll spread them out. Give me a sec.
Yeah, so let's do 2 flat 20s then.
Dice luck, my old enemy. I got 15.
We're dealing with a war-related thing. I'll be right with you.
Oh, you at war, old boy?
No.
How did that happen?
Just the minor upstarts.
Right, where's the roll?
Sounds like a terrible problem, old chap. We don't have that sort of thing in our galaxy.
I got a 2.
Yeah, oof. I think DJ wins here. 15 versus a 2.
What does DJ get out of this society that doesn't...
That doesn't
ascribe to the material?
We don't want anything.
We get the immaterial.
What are you talking about? What do I get?
Yeah,
I don't want anything.
He doesn't want anything.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
They get to be free. They get to live their own way from now on and make their own decisions. We pushed you out. We're not here to conquer. So there you go. Cool. 1-1. So, shall we move on?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Montu, I just defeated you with communism.
Boo, boo. Oh no, they should have retreated. Well, I forgot to retreat them. Darn it. Run away. Do you think Strike Force Pericles is arriving soon? Is Lyra gone? Oh, Lyra's gone. No, I'm alone. Right, okay, we're going to try and split them up a bit. Retake our stuff, I guess. Oh, that's bad. That's not excellent. Wait, why are there two fleets here? Oh, one retreated. Ugh. Oh, quick, zap them! Haha! That's Guttural Fall. Welcome back. I believe you're currently the Chief Councilor as well. Chief Councilor Anika Patil. No. No, you're not. Sorry, I'm lying to you. Ah, one of the Patils is Chief Councilor again. We've got nothing left defending at home. Let's hope they don't notice. Let's hope they don't notice. Okay. Yikes. Ooh, an elite cloaking field. That sounds much better than what we've got. What is our cloak detection? Oh, it's not high enough. Why do we... Oh, we need dark matter detection. If you see dark matter detection pop up in tech, just slap my hand away and grab it. Dark matter detection would be amazing to have. Let the Blong know we need some company. Maybe.
Oh, there we go. Discord had a real
Oh,
issue.
you have... Ah, okay. I wasn't sure what was going on. You were aware.
Yeah, like it went, you know, to like the loading screen, and then when I was able to get back in, it had no one in any channel.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so it just took a bit. It took its time to load back up again. Did we come to agreement with the other cartel about crime? Sorry.
Well, we agreed that their paperwork was more correct in the moment, but that's not a long-term solution. They just had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, should I be keeping an eye on enforcers and making sure everything's legal?
Yeah, well, keep an eye on the enforcers and make sure you crack down on any illegal activities. Let's keep our crime at 0% if we can.
Yep, that's what I've gone through into making sure I.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everything going?
Yeah.
I can't help but notice there's some red towards the arse of our empire.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is it all part of your plan?
It's all part of our overarching master plan. Yes. This is,
And the master plan's good, right?
Yeah, why not?
Good. Cinder's having a great time, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Cinder not having a great time, by any chance.
Maybe not. It's the, you know how when you've got, like, a minus and you try and fix it, but it keeps, like, swinging every month between what the numbers are for no apparent reason?
Yep. And that's probably in part because of the taxes. As they get more, the taxes then get taken away, so it goes down again.
Yeah, they make more money, then it gets taken away a month later. It's a real kanoosh-dishkoosh.
A kanoosh, do you know, I was just saying that. Well, the actual production I don't think's gone up, so the taxes, especially on credits, is staying relatively the same, but it's like swinging between which things are minused and which ones are plus.
Oh, that would be pulps moving around.
Yeah, that was what I figured out, but it's one of those things that it's really difficult to then balance your economy when they keep moving.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
like,
we've
oh yeah,
lost
we're
enough
cleaning
lives in
more
this
of this
war. Let's go
resource.
negotiate a peace. We're here to negotiate a
my
peace.
goodness, did you know about this other timeline? Oh, my mind.
Oh, we have
What?
been
What?
negotiating.
What?
We've been negotiating.
There is no,
just
there is no,
finding out
what is,
now
there's,
that
what's a
there's another
timeline? There's no such thing.
timeline.
That's a lie. You're a liar. Someone arrest that man.
What was that deal? I couldn't see that deal.
We just check our alloy production. Yes, no, it's
We're prepared
We've
to
already
negotiate.
been negotiating.
We're prepared to negotiate a truce, and we've got a great offer for you. Okay, you ready
The
for
status
this?
quo.
So, too many lives have been lost in this war. We can't suffer this kind of nonsense. How do you keep breaking through our cloak? God damn it! Sorry, that's out of character. We made it
do you want to know
better.
our character? Why?
Yeah, you probably got very high detection. You probably got very high detection. Oh, you've got
we got
full
100
spine.
intel.
Oh, so you just always know where all our fleets are. Oh, phooey.
Yeah.
So our cloak is irrelevant. Do you even have a detection?
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Oh, for God's sake! For God's
We can see him
sake.
everywhere. We saw them
We
go
see
through the
all.
bronze.
Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so here's the offer. We'll cede Rashalag, Talon, Karathor, and Rabanok on the western side. And we'll agree a peace, and we'll grant you nominal independence as long as you agree to a defensive pact.
I think we can do better. What about a federation?
A
what?
trade federation?
A federation.
A trade federation would benefit us all in this galaxy, wouldn't you say?
It really
Yes. Independence and a trade
As long as
federation.
the ministry has constitutional immunity, we are happy to do that.
Define
What in the
constitution or
heck
define
is that
immunity.
supposed to mean?
Well, we have immunity from whatever laws get cooked up in this federation.
I don't know what constitution is or what immunity means.
I don't
Well, I know
either.
you don't.
So
You're
what's
sick
the
as a dog.
Constitution?
What is immunity?
Don't take that tradition.
I just got that. I'm so dumb.
I just got it as well.
Sorry, it's a bit of a highbrow joke. I apologise. I just saw an opening and I took it.
You can't think you catch immunity. You think that's something you can call something else.
So you're saying you're going to cede
We'll
us
give
the
you
territories
independence.
that
We'll
you
cede
stole?
you the western territories. We will not cede the Rantor system because we can't.
Oh God, damn! I've got one.
I mean, we're
Why
also
won't you
not.
cede the
We're not going to
Rantor
give up
system?
the Rantor system. Like we'll fight there forever. Damn it! That's the Dolphin's
Why?
prize. Dolphin's
What
trust.
could you possibly have on that planet?
We
that
need
is
to
so...
keep Dolphin's trust. We need to keep Dolphin's trust, and
But it's
It's important we trust each other.
Dolphins trust.
It is Dolphins trust,
Yeah,
and we need to make sure we have your trust. And you then can have our trust.
You have to earn our trust after what you've put us all through for the last 283 years.
Look, we don't want to... You're
Let me get this
sapping
straight.
vital
So we
resources from the war effort. Clearly, you seem to... We're currently engaged in a conflict with ourselves from another reality.
Yes, I can tell from how disorganized you are thinking your cloaking technology was working. I mean, that's just quite the oversight.
Yeah.
All I would say is in this federation, it's a trade federation. We will not be involved with any conflicts of any members. No member should have to come to the aid of another member, just for the sake of furthering the agenda of war. So this trade federation will be just that, a trade
Out of
federation.
character. Can we set that up then by doing just commercial agreements? Because if we set up out of character, we set up an in-game federation. It means if one federation, the war stuff gets locked down entirely everywhere.
It does, yes.
I'm kind of against that, but I'm happy to have
to hold on
an RP trade federation.
Do not click the tradition button, so we could actually get the tradition and do that.
We've got diplomacy.
You've got diplomacy. Why have you had diplomacy? You've been under the boot the whole game.
Before you attacked us.
Like the hope in your eyes is the kind of hope I see in a fresher at uni, and then you get to third year and it's like, oh, it's dead. Yeah, you don't love your subject anymore. You're just gonna get out. Yeah, I see. That's like fresher level hope there.
So yes, I'm happy to RP where independence. We have a trade agreement. And
how about a non-aggression pact? Not a defensive pact, a non-aggression pact.
Yes.
So all members have a non-aggression pact and a trade agreement, and then we'll RP the federation. How's that sound?
Trade agreement, non-aggression pact, independence, and it's a trade federation.
Yeah, there's no political involvement in the federation. It's purely trade-based. I'm fine with that.
The 4 provinces, the 4 systems to the west.
Yeah, and you get the 4 systems to the west as well.
Sir, if I may recommend, perhaps we get our overlordship over the tribes of Abatreus back.
Yeah, have them. Fine, whatever. No skin off my nose. You have them, but fine. They're in your sphere.
Doesn't
whatever.
the Federation
as long as we can have peace.
Overall bonus is more.
So peace. So basically, everything.
Wait, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
so Simon, yes, you are correct. You would get the benefits of a trade federation, but the problem is, if a stipulation is we don't go to war with getting
Other
involved out
people.
of character with what's going on with the ministry, so that we don't get dragged into that conflict. We just have to RP it where we all have commercial pacts, non-aggression pacts, independence, and then that way we're not dragged into something that's completely above our pay grade. As I didn't realize how above our pay grade I was with this war.
Oh, you guys defeated our first fleets. Like you just soundly destroyed them. We had nothing. We had to resort to underhanded
was
nonsense.
Noted on that.
No, it wasn't generous. No, I threw everything. That was everything. I'd like to point out, Dolphin. We were down to like 3 fleets, and I was like, right, that's not gonna work. That cookie ain't gonna cut.
Just out of interest, were they the 3 fleets that's actually ours?
No comment.
I'm so sad. No, I really wanted to snipe your dreadnought with a cloaked frigate.
You would have been so mean.
We
Not our
were
dreadnought. That's the pride of the fleet. We've repaired that. How could you?
So yes, if you
So
want
we
to
agree
set
to
that
peace?
up, we agree to independence, non-aggression pacts, trade agreements.
Let me just return.
And
yeah,
the
between
territories
us,
to the west,
between us, of course.
Yes.
And our independence too.
Shut up. Who are you?
Everyone's independent.
What do you mean everyone? No. You're independent. You're fighting for you. Come on.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait. I would have been independent with a trade
They didn't
federation,
fight with
wouldn't
you.
I?
They didn't fight with you. How can you negotiate on that? This is ridiculous. They're cowards and a wretched hive of scum and villainy. If ever I saw one.
Codronites will continue to fight your corner 100%. Honestly, I thought when we said when that was happening, I thought everyone was doing it independence. Apparently, the ministry is not feeling that at the moment, so we'll work on it. Don't worry. We're going to work on it.
Codronites, we're happy to negotiate on that front after the conflict is settled, though. We are happy. We want conflict to end.
Okay.
Because technically, they were with us in this war. Technically,
Oh, yeah.
An RP sort of, from an RP side.
No,
of
but
view,
no,
they
from
were
our
like,
RP side, we're happy to
"Arr."
negotiate peace with you. If they're with you, we're happy to negotiate peace with just you.
That's fair.
Oh boy.
We also only sent in like 1 fleet at a time representing one fighter.
Oh, Montu, just letting you know.
Yeah.
There's been this this little nation in the Blom's borders that's been launching a lot of attacks on you. They're not even trying to hide that it's them. They're very proudly planting their flag at the site of each attack.
Wait, what?
It's the Confederacy of Tawagawa.
Oh, those Muppets.
Why did you break our embassy?
I just opened an embassy, didn't I?
No, you closed it.
Oh, I tried to open it. Sorry. I quickly.
Congrats on your independence. 2 fingers as he walked out the door.
Here's a 1-finger salute, mother truckers.
I love that. We'll have a nice agreement,
Why
but
are
no
we
embassy.
losing so many consumer goods? What happened?
Right. Codronites, you want peace? You want independence? You have to sign a non-aggression pact. And we're going to need a tax of how many energy credits a month can you pay for 10 years? 500? Can you pay 500 a month?
100.
You can do 100.
Okay. But why?
Yeah, but why?
To get through this tough time, and pay out what needs to be paid out, of course.
Wait, sorry. Are you saying that we have to pay for your war?
No, you need to pay for independence.
It sounds a whole lot like being a subject.
Just for 10 years. Just as an interim period, so our economy doesn't die.
That's interesting. Since we have no taxes right now, then we have to pay taxes to become independent.
Look,
It doesn't sound like independence.
Why is the Ministry of Timelines a racket?
What?
It would explain a lot.
DJ's now a racket.
To be fair, we can easily afford that.
And Lyra, independence.
I mean, we
for
can
the
barely afford the
tribes.
100 credits, but yes, we'll make this deal.
It would include, of course, the correct papers that we are licensed for our branch.
Yes, and we'll also update all our paperwork. How's that sound?
It sounds much
That sounds
better to me.
wonderful.
Done deal.
Also,
done.
how in the
done.
world? All right. And let's offer the trade deal, Codronites, energy. Oh, you've already wait. Okay, there's the non-aggression.
Yeah, did that one.
Does that that kept the research and the commercial, but we need to do a.
I sent the non-aggression. You
Trade
should have had
deals
it. Yeah, you got
500.
Trade deal 100. Oops, that is a non-100. 10 years, 100 monthly energy credits. Very well. There you go.
Thank you. Right
I'm
now,
still seeing red. It's not good.
Blom, you're happy, right?
I'm always happy.
Amazing, great. No independence for you.
The guest kind of does that to you.
What did you say, Simus?
The gas kind of does that for you, doesn't it?
Yes, it's great. Do you want some?
No. How do you think I ended up like I did?
This is
Scarred
we
and
fixed
deformed.
it.
Alpha
This is
Centauri
better
is going
gas,
to be
we
our new
fixed it
shipyard
now.
system.
So now you just have to.
I'm announcing it as I
don't know
change
what
the thing
deals
over.
with
Give me
it.
a second.
Is it at 0%? Okay.
Either Lyra want to end the vassals.
Whoa, hold on.
The tribes of Atreus.
The Ministry of Timelines is establishing an embassy with us.
That is
Who is this?
You heard about.
No, decline them. They are
It must
evil
be
and
from that
heinous.
alternate reality
They
we
have
heard
killed
about.
worlds. They're awful. Right, if we release this
That is a
subject.
rat.
Oh,
That is a
actually, can you
rat.
declare
That's
war
not a
on the
human.
tribes? No, you can't. Ceasefire. If we
Truce.
release the tribes, will they? Have you got enough trust with them? We'll release them when you've got
100.
50 trust.
Yeah,
Oh, you got okay.
100.
So we'll just
100.
release them then. There you
Got a
go.
commercial pact ever since we because we enlightened them. They love us.
Well, people love us too. We're pretty great.
We could form a federation with them. That's funny. Oh, they immediately asked us to be subjugated. What should it be, Dolphin? Scalarian, Protectorate?
Wait, hold on. You Belbos, you could form a federation with us.
You could form the federation
Yeah.
with the Codronites. Yeah. That works too. And then give us a satellite state status. You know, not the version of the Federation version of non-aggression pact.
That exists.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We
Oh,
may
yeah,
come to you,
Codronites.
and we might require some loans as well, folks. in order to protect, in the name of safety, to protect the sanctity of our history. Because I got to level with you.
What do you mean
There's a
by
war for
our
history happening
history?
right now, and it's awful. It's awful.
What?
But we can
Do you
save
need
your
any
history.
alloys?
Okay, but boss, you haven't replied yet.
Yeah, yes. You want a federation? Sure. We've got no
Are
trust
you
because
the
we're at
emperor?
war.
You are not the emperor. Where's
Sorry.
the emperor? He's gone.
Is he gone?
The emperor's gone.
He's
dead.
He's gone somewhere else. He actually just disappeared. I watched him do it.
Yeah, he's gone to go talk with Elena.
Yeah, there is. We got to go talk to the other ministries since they just sent
Don't
us
do it. Don't do it. They're not your friends. Resist.
Nobody
well,
Fight back.
tries to talk to us.
We just know how amazing you are. We don't need to know.
I
Talk to you about that.
Why does nobody want to talk to us?
Let's go
We want to be
mercantile.
friends.
Should we go mercantile? Yeah, trading with other timelines. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
And we'll go straight down to commercial enterprise, I think. Or actually, yeah. Did that give us more trade value? I think trickle up economics. Then, do we have any? Have you gotten rid of all the clerks? Are they all purged?
Yes.
Oh well, then
Somebody
mercantile is a bit of a
attacking
stupid.
us.
Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Who's attacking you?
Privateers.
Oh, somebody will deal with that. I gotta run to the little lizard's room. I'll be right back.
They're definitely beating us. Well, actually, I'm not sure. The game thinks they're beating us, but actually, I'm not so sure.
You're beating them. Ah.
Yes, I think we are. Corvette spam for the win. Did Dolphin go and have a, you know?
He's gone to
power-
the ministry. I didn't know
work
him.
without you.
Yes, I'm busy dealing with all these deals. He's like, bye.
Okay, apparently we could deal with them ourselves. That's fine. We
Yeah, I just
beat
said
them.
somebody would deal with them. Somebody would be you.
Apparently so. That's fine. That's fine.
We can build noble chateaus. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's...
Noble chateaus.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never taken that civic. Each noble chateau gives +2 stability in the overlord's capital. It gives them -15 amenities. I'm sure the subject will love that. We're such nice people.
We've got so many sectors now.
I bet you too. You must have so many planets.
How many planets do we have?
We've got 15 now after all that.
20 colonies. Is that planets?
Yeah, yes. Planets / habitats, it'll be.
Yeah. 20 is not that many.
Oh, now we're no longer paying taxes, making 2,000 energy a month. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was painful losing you.
Yeah, it hurt. It was a
It's a
sacrifice
good thing you were taking
I'm
more
willing
from
to
us
make.
then, isn't it?
Yes, quite.
I think we might need to reinstate the capacity subsidies.
Wait,
turn ours off now.
Did we
That's
have
right.
to? Yeah, I suppose we probably did, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
big
well.
turns off.
Why are there
We
pirates?
still have too many alloys.
What's that? A certain Cronite cartel giving us 1,000 energy a month.
I did notice that.
Hello. Hello.
Yo.
How you doing, Blom?
How did you just phase into existence like that?
What do you mean?
You disappeared and then you came
So,
back and you were just like.
So you left me all alone in our own room.
Yeah, yes, I understand that was stupid of me, because, oh god, what have you done? What have you done?
Okay,
James?
I've negotiated our complete surrender to the Ministry of Timelines. I'm joking.
Yeah, you're now a vassal again. Welcome. Kneel, subject. We bamboozled James with paperwork. More paperwork than you've ever seen. And he signed.
Getting you to
He
fill out
signed.
those surveys was a mistake.
It's the whipping boy guarantee, sir.
Oh man. So what's going on then? What's all
What's
this?
the crack is officially the phrase.
Oh, is that what you're selling now? Not exotic gases. Interesting. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, do you want some?
That is, no, thank you. No.
No, crack is bad. Don't do crack. That's a ministry official guideline. Gas is good.
Official guideline.
Crack bad. Gas is good.
Okay.
Don't do
Do you
crack.
want some gas?
Yes. We'll take all
I
the
can't give it
gas.
to you.
You can always up your tithe if you'd like. Hello, friend.
At the moment, we have -4 on moats, so I don't think.
So,
that's
and what I'm hearing
possible.
is, if you give us all your moats, then you'll have an opportunity to make more moats. So actually, we'd help you because we'd be giving you the
We're
opportunity
already
to do
on
better.
-4 though. What are we on at the moment?
I missed an opportunity to get Montu to do more adverts because you'd be fantastic. I really did. I missed
What
that
is the
opportunity.
What is our percentage at the moment for?
It's in what you've
rare
been pinged in.
resources?
It's in what, sorry?
What you've been pinged in.
Pinglinged. You've been pingling.
Have I been pinglinged, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, pinglinged.
What have I done? What's
Look in
now?
general. You think that's a good suggestion?
I mean, I don't like the name, but yes.
No. I mean the type, not the name.
Yes, I do. I do.
What do you think of the name? You can send it if you want. You can send it if you want. You pick a name.
Right, I think we can turn off the subsidy now. Where is it? There. Turn that off. Turn that
I'll
crap off.
DM it to you.
Oh gosh.
And fortify the
Do
border.
you think they'll
can go
actually
away.
accept that?
Sorry?
Do you think they'll actually accept it?
I don't know. It's worth having a look into, definitely.
Do you know what that type is?
Nope. Nope.
Do you? Really? Sure. I'm sure there's.
Oh no! Wait!
one.
No! I've got a better name. Hang on! Wait!
Does copy and paste work?
Wait.
It does. Good.
Yeah, look, we turned off subsidies and the economy's doing great.
The irony in that.
Wait a minute, we're making more energy now than when we had all these vassals. What did we just do? Lyra, what did you do?
You won.
We've been trying to tell you this.
No, but no. I'm sorry, none of this makes sense.
What you were doing was not good.
except for the alloys, because we lost a key alloy world there. Hope was great. Just saying.
Yeah, I've got 500 to learn a month now. That's great. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. But I mean, we capped out at 185k, so you know we're okay. But the important shut down another great. We're doing such good work here.
Yes, I believe it's all the fleets that I'd sent back to their star bases now getting the upkeep reduction.
Good.
That'll
do it.
be it, yeah.
That'll do it.
What is it?
Excellent job.
I'd imagine
a
so.
single human on it. We've got humans now. Oh. Well.
And all the
Got
star bases
humans
now outfitted
too.
with the crew porters to make sure they can.
It's a job well done by us. I feel
We're
not
now
that
minus-
actually. I feel that one. It's a long time allegedly, but I think it's going to be more better. More
The
better.
Emperor isn't dead. He just went home.
Hegemony of Belbos, we wish to
Hello.
speak to you in private.
Yeah. No worries. We'll come to your
we're all
place.
friends here. We can all speak together.
With the Emperor.
Well, now because you don't have full autonomy over our communications,
No,
we're
I know,
going to go
but-
speak in private.
But we miss you. Boo. Boo. Oh, hi, Blom.
We could just sit. We could just sit in their couches.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's a bit though.
I mean, it bloody well isn't, but all right.
You could just imagine, use your imagination. This is
Chat is
where,
asking if they won. No, we had decided that we didn't want to fight them because it was too much of a waste of our time, and they weren't. We were paying them a bunch of science anyway. Our science has gone a lot up now. So if anything, we won by agreeing to a ceasefire where we gave them some stuff and.
And
all
you
good.
said you've got more energy now, or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
We have a lot of fleet upkeep, and so going into starbase like 25% reduction is a lot
yeah,
for
most
us.
of our energy upkeep is over about a third plus of our energy upkeep is ships, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then another half of the ships is like 700, but plus 700. So.
He's up in the tower.
Interesting.
Minister of Defense, where do you think we should build our mega shipyard now that we can construct it?
Alpha Centauri.
mega, super mega?
Except we can't. So instead, I
Yes,
pick a
that's
new
what I
spot.
Yeah, I mean, I can't pick Seoul because there's already a mega structure there. That's what
Yeah,
I was
I'm
asking.
hearing a lot of problems. Let's pick. Where have we got a shipyard?
Hello, Bantu.
Hello.
Do you want to know the next timeline you're going to be fighting in?
Absolutely.
Right. So the non-interventionalist ministry is digging into a timeline where there was this machine called Tychons that killed everyone, basically, with exterminator robots and flying knife missiles. And yeah, it's allied to the non-interventionalist ministry.
Okay. 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 Here is... here is, let me see... 25,000 energy credits. What we're going to do there, I think, is... a couple of things we could do. I want to use a chronal weapon and alter the timeline so that the robots... I want to use a chronal weapon and alter the timeline so that the robots lost.
Okay.
And then we'll send in some... And then we'll send... Here's 20,000 alloys. Then we'll send in a little fleet to make friends but carry a big stick. So we'll also send in some... we'll use a chronal weapon to alter the timeline, you know, at a point, and it's an inflection point, and then send them a bunch of alloys to the humans and make friends with them by sending in some nice humans of our own.
Yay, friends.
Okay.
That's our attempt there. The energy I sent you was for the chronal weapon.
Yeah.
And then the alloys were for the
25,000
assistance.
energy, then 20,000 alloys.
Yeah, and the alloys was then for like military assistance to make sure the humans actually win.
Yeah.
Hegemony of Bel. Oh no! Is the
Yeah.
Hegemony of Belxit? Oh god. It's just awful.
You know it makes sense.
I know it doesn't. Let's make
Hi, Cinder,
Barnard
how's it
Star. Let's do it in
Right,
Barnard
Montu?
Star, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to send you the energy credits back as Tychons happen to have chronal shielding.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, so that doesn't work. Oh no, we're just going to do a full intervention then.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Prepare yourself. So we sent you 20.
Hold, please.
So we're sending 80,000 alloys worth of ships in, and we're just going to kill them all.
Okay.
We're just going to intervene, and we're going to put down this robot uprising. Keep the energy credits. We'll use it to try and... we'll use the energy credits to... when we intervene, we will open a bunch of tears and attempt to remove their where their mainframes are, their data repository stuff, and just drop them out into an adjacent timeline. So basically, they're a bit headless when we come in with our blasting ships. So just the moment we come in, we're going to remove all of as many control units as we can.
All right.
Dastardly.
That's our play. That's our roll of the dice here, I suppose. We're going to fight the good fight and kill the determined exterminators.
I'll drag in DJ and we'll play out the fight.
All right.
You might want to go to yours. I'm going to go to
dragged,
our
I
channel,
think.
but we are in Belboss. Oh, okay, fair.
Whatever. The Belboss aren't using it.
Clearly.
Is DJ here?
They've got... No. They've
Oh.
got their own federation.
Ahoy.
Right.
Ahoy.
So DJ, do you want to start us off with your things, and then we'll say what we did?
We just made a few little prods here and there to make sure Skynet happened.
Yeah. No, I've heard. Well, what our initial response was, nah, screw that. Let's use a chronal weapon. But apparently they had chronal shielding, so we decided that Skynet's bad, and we sent 80,000 alloys worth of ships in to just blast them out of the sky because Skynet awful. So we went full intervention. We've gone full hammer this time.
I mean, you're fighting Skynet.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing we did, sorry, I forgot to mention the last thing. We opened tears on as many central processing units as we could find. And just as we launched our coordinated strike, we ripped out any command circuits we could get our hands on.
Cool.
That was our big roll of the dice here.
Excellent. Did you go after any liquid?
Did we go after any liquid?
Yeah. Real specific question.
No. We went
Cool.
pew-pew.
Cool. Yeah, no, fine.
We don't know anything about any liquid.
Cool.
We just know you're there, and you got to be stopped. Monsters.
Well, they didn't go for the liquid, Tanner.
Oh.
Just wanted that to be very specifically noted. Yeah, they didn't go after the liquid.
By liquid, do you mean the shapeshifters?
I'm not going to be that mean. That feels unfair.
Yeah.
No, I just meant the processors.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The liquid state processors that they used.
Right.
Well, I mean, we went after central processing units. If you want to say that, I don't specify exactly what they were, but...
Oh, no, you've ripped out all sorts of processing units, don't worry.
Cool.
There's lots of normal processing units, but very specifically, like, this is, like, genuinely a very specific thing. Tychon's is built around liquid state processors.
Cool.
That's why I asked. You could have just said yes.
Well, no, because I don't know.
Right.
I don't know, so I don't want to say yes to something I don't know about. It doesn't make sense to do.
So 80,000 alloys and 25,000 energy credits versus Tychons.
It's a genuinely interesting fight, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
If we're being honest.
And we went in with our
Like
actual
these-
ships. We just went in to blast stuff, you know.
Mm.
Ministry tech.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to give a plus. Let's do a +4 to Montu, and then +2 to DJ. I think that's fair.
Well, I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
What's DJ gonna get?
Let's find out.
A 4.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
that means I win by
victory!
1.
No.
Yeah, we
No,
had +4 and you had +2.
God damn it.
7 versus 6.
Oh wow.
It's a nail biter. So what happens,
Yeah,
Tanner,
really-
in this timeline?
Really close fight. Tychons just so happens to lose.
But we lose almost all of our fleet, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was a really close fight. You get, gonna say, 15,000 alloys back.
Cool, we'll take it. Who are we giving 1,000? Oh, we're trading 1,000 alloys a month. I'll stop doing that. That's my bad. That's why we got no alloys. Oops.
Who are you trading alloys to?
No, the bank. We're selling them at like 0.5 a go for energy because we're just broke. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's on
We
fire.
can captain them for the longest time.
It sounds like you're not doing so hot over there. I couldn't help but notice that some of your little vassals have declared independence. as well.
We actually gave them their independence. Actually.
Yeah.
We
willingly,
negotiated
I'm
an
sure.
amicable peace
Yeah.
amongst all nations.
I wonder how they got so many resources in that war. It's a mystery.
Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? Hard to know indeed.
Who could possibly have done such a thing, Monty?
It could have been anybody, really. Probably the Blom. We're gonna have to look into the Blom, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, that's the obvious suspect, isn't it? Yeah.
Because they are very rich. The Blom in our timeline are very darn rich.
I mean, that's because you didn't make gases illegal, and every time they offer you a new type of gas, you then sample it and immediately make it illegal.
No, we've made gases legal.
Which is what we've been doing. With every time the Blom come to us. That's what happens.
What, you've made the gas illegal?
Like for recreational, like for public consumption.
Oh
yeah,
no!
totally
So
available
we
for
had a very
industrial and
anti-gas
military use.
agenda, and then that guy, I can't remember his name, the guy who ended crime and then happened to retire onto a mega yacht. He announced the end of crime, retired onto a mega yacht, and legalized gases and crime everywhere. Yeah, it was fantastic.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Great times, great times. What can I say?
I mean, we've got a nice. Our Federation is back together. You know,
Yes, I see.
nonsense
The leader of the
has been countered.
Belbossian protocols.
Are we leader now?
No. It's just it's called. Oh yeah, you are leaders. Yeah, you are actually the leader.
Yeah. 1 second. If you look, it's not called the Belbossian protocols.
It's the Accords again.
Oh, we updated it at the same time, DJ. Was named the Omarian protocols for 1 day.
No. Go to the Scorpion Pit. Get the next version. Scorpion Pit.
I'll engineer the next version to be immune against the poison. Jumps at the
You keep killing Umar by any chance, DJ?
Yeah.
That's the
He's
gist of what I'm
Umar
feeling here.
Hello.
He's way
It's a pleasure to meet you. The other Umar was arrogant and self-interested. Just like me.
I was about to say, just like you by any chance?
DJ and Monty, quick question. We decided no cosmogenesis for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was forbidden from taking it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're the good guys. Stop it.
Cosmogenesis is bad.
Being the... You cannot generalize such things.
So, yeah, we made Skynet and threw Skynet at you.
Well, luckily we defeated it. So, how'd you like them apples, Skynet lovers?
I mean, it cost us like 10 minutes work. How many resources did it cost you?
Nothing really. Just, we had a good time. Shut up. Get out of here.
With the resources we were throwing into the void because we couldn't hold them.
No. Don't waste your words on these fools. Don't do it, Lyra. They're fools. Fools and interlopers.
Lyra, sorry, who's Lyra?
Sorry, Ahana. Ahana. I got that pronunciation. Ahana, right?
So good luck with that. And look, when you want to
do you want to tell us about Tanner? Do you want to come and tell us about the next timeline? I think actually no. I've got a timeline I want to go to.
Okay.
When you want to surrender, just let me know, and we'll gladly accept your surrender and replace your government with one that's actually looking at the universe sensibly.
No, not if we replace your government first.
Right. Let's hop up to Ministry Montu. Okay, so tell me about your idea.
So, we're gonna go to one of the Belboss timelines, where the Belboss subjugated Earth, and
okay,
we're gonna infiltrate the Belboss government. You probably might have heard this one before. It's an old playbook. We're gonna replace the leader of the Belboss, the Hegemony of Belboss, with a clone of of our choosing. While they're on the toilet, it's a standard actually from the Belboss playbook on how to deal with them. Yeah, and then then we're going to tell them about the other hegemony of Belboss that are inferior to them and ruling a galaxy in their name, and we're going to open tear and try and let them through to have a kerfuffle with the Belboss here. If they win, that's what we'll be doing. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And we're also going to, help them. We'll send through some technology and we'll send through a bunch of tech on social engineering, so they can keep all of their vassals well in line.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the humans. The humans in that timeline are going to get, real, boot to the neck. In fact, we're going to pass over. We're going to pass over some information on antimatter weaponry and convince them to destroy the planet Earth in that timeline. Don't tell DJ that bit. Please tell DJ that Earth is very important to us in this timeline, because we're gonna make it seem like we posted loads of assets to the Earth here. So So when you tell them about the timeline, please tell them about Earth. But our plan here is that we're
I-
going to convince their bell boss to just blow it up afterwards. So it's a false flag thing.
Should I tell them about Belboss or just tell them about Earth?
Tell them about Earth, that it's under the hegemony, and that, that's the main thing. The main thing is, it's basically season 1's timeline pretty much. Hegemony under Belboss. The hegemony with Earth under Belboss, and we're going to place loads of assets on Earth, or we're going to make it seem like we do. Actually, we've abducted a load of locals and we've put a bunch of timelines tech in them, so they, without them knowing, they're not going to do anything. It'll just seem like there's loads of our timelines assets running around when they try and have a look. But yeah, does that make sense?
Yes.
Great.
I'll go hop over there.
And of course, to do that, here are some minerals, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, do we even need to pay anything for this? Probably not, because we're just passing knowledge over information.
Yeah, it's just knowledge. You don't need
and
to
we
pay
done
a
the
whole lot of
one
stuff.
swap of the emperor, a young emperor. We get a young emperor, so he's got a good 50, 100 years life on him.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right, let's deal with the Codronites.
Apparently we have asteroid impact still on Stormfish Globe, despite being an EQ.
What? Where? Oh,
I think
Swordfish
we have a modifier
Cove?
on there.
I don't think the
Yeah,
modifier goes
yeah.
away, but yeah.
Yeah.
It now has maximum habitability minus 5%, which ends up at maximum again. It's very, very unfortunate for us, really. Oh, what are we going to do? Let's make Earth into an EQ as well.
Hello.
Oh, great to see somebody.
What do you mean?
It's great to see you, friend of the ministry.
Isn't it? Yeah. I came to tell you.
Oh, what now? What's
Somebody
happened?
else came and talked to us.
Right.
It was the Bell Boss people, not the Belksit. The Bell Boss people.
Right. What do they want? Tell us everything.
They were like, saying that they were like our best friends, and they made this terrible insinuation that you guys don't actually use any of the gases that we send to you.
That
And
is
in fact-
entirely untrue. Look at poor Jeremy in
that's what I
accounting.
said.
He is riddled with not just the gas but the
That's what
pox
I
as well.
said. This is what I said, you see. I was like, listen, yeah, but that doesn't sound right.
Lyra,
And so, yeah, so...
I don't know if you noticed, but you're intolerant. So now you need to be really rude to anyone that comes for the rest of the session, if you please. Any aliens, you have to be really super xenoist towards. Just so you know, snide remarks in the background will be appreciated. But sorry, please continue, Blom. Nothing happened.
And they were saying how they were like, they wanted to be our friends, our busy mates, and they said that they just wanted us to know that they would want us to be free. And I was like, but we are. And they kept saying words, and it didn't really make a lot of sense. Then they kept saying, because I said that they never came to see us ever, and I was feeling left out. And because he kept saying, like, we've known you forever. I'm like, this is the first time I've ever met you. And like, it was all very confusing.
Which bell boss was
They would
it?
get confused.
The other one.
Oh, it wasn't our bell
The one
boss. It was
that's
the
still
other
called
bell boss.
Yeah. That one. But they were like, you have our support to be free. And I was
You are
like,
free.
I feel the most free.
You are free.
That's what I said.
How could you be any more free?
And they were like, we just want you to be happy. And I was like, I am the happiest. And then they
Good.
started saying loads of words, and it was very confusing.
Well, do you want us to protect you from those words in future? We will do,
That would be
if
great
anyone
if
comes
you
to talk
can,
to you,
yeah.
you run over here and you let them know that they need to talk
Uh-huh.
to us.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Oh,
Speaking of unwanted,
It's one of them.
brilliant.
Hello.
Codronites.
Yeah. I was, I noticed that all of your enforcers are, suppressing my hard-working Codronite
Yeah, we had
citizens.
a paperwork update. Unfortunately, the Codronite cartel now have the rights. So actually, you're squatting. If you could vacate post haste, that'd be appreciated.
Anything that could change your mind?
Not really, actually. In this case, no. I'm afraid not. Pretty
Similar
made up.
deal?
Nope, pretty made up. I'm afraid here.
The fact that squatting is the thing that's legally enshrined in law, I'm sure, has nothing to do with this.
No, they're squatting on. Sorry, when I say squatting, what I mean is branch offices exist, and they no longer have the right to the branch office.
You use the term squatting. That is what you're charging them with.
No, I just used a word. That wasn't a legal charge. Come now. Wait, who's this? Who the hell's arrived here? Who am I dealing with?
So, you want to go over the next battle?
Cool.
Right. Want to explain what you're doing?
So, it's basically, I think you probably heard about it, DJ. It's the timeline from season 1, pretty much.
Yeah.
Cool. In essence, what we've done is it's an oldie but a goldie. We've replaced the Emperor of the Hegemony of Belboss with a clone of themselves, and we provided them with a bunch of technology on social engineering to make sure their vassals stay in line. And we've also planted false assets on Earth to make it seem like we had people there, whilst passing over a bunch of information on antimatter warheads, which we've convinced the leader of the Hegemony to use on Earth to remove it. And then after that, we have some other plans if they win, but we'll see how that goes.
Okay, that's kind of hilarious.
Did you put stuff on Earth? Please tell me you did stuff on Earth. It was a real false
No.
flag. Oh, foobar.
No.
Not this time.
No. So, we replaced the Emperor of the Hegemony of Belboss.
So, which one of
With
us
the one
replaced
from our
them first is the question we have to
timeline.
ask. Which, Tanner, do you want to roll for that to work out which one did
You
it
made
first?
the first. No, you made the first move this time. We've been doing it in turns, right? We each made the first. You made the first move.
Oh, I
this time.
suppose. Yeah, no, I suppose. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Because we made
Yeah.
our move in reply to your move, yeah. And we bought that you were going after Earth and trying to get Earth supported. So we decided to keep Earth down, and we took over the Hegemony of Belboss by replacing their Emperor with the Emperor from our Hegemony of Belboss.
So, are
'cause he's
there
like a
are there
mate of
any
ours.
bonuses here,
I'm on to.
or is this just a straight roll then?
I'm just gonna do a straight roll.
Damn, I was hoping.
So, DJ, if we
but
win
okay.
this,
I was about to say, hey, no, what? No.
Actually,
no.
I think DJ in this case would
Yeah.
get like a +3, +4. I'm thinking.
okay, cool. So if we
Let's do a
win this,
+4.
DJ, or maybe I'm not sure. Well, so the other part of what we've done, I need to elaborate now on afterwards, is we've also told them all about another Hegemony of Belboss that exists that is allegedly super in charge and running a galaxy, and we promised to open a tear so they can subjugate their cousins, but not just the Emperor. We told the upper council, so they know about the whole culture, knows about other timelines, and we are planning on opening a tear if they want us to into the Hegemony space on your end. Let's roll. I guess have you already rolled? No, you haven't. Roll 1d20.
No.
A 12. Finally something that's slightly above average.
After rolling in that 20 on the first roll.
Yes.
13. So,
Right. So
DJ's
12 versus 13.
DJ's ministry wins. Are they still angry about the other Belboss that exists?
Please say yes.
Yes.
Cool.
DJ still wants them to be angry? Sure.
Cool. Can we open a tear then to the Belboss in their timeline?
No, you lost. We control the timeline. So,
I suppose, yeah.
Tanner.
Yes.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell them the truth.
Huh.
The complete and total truth. And we're going to tell them that we did replace their emperor. We're going to return their emperor, obviously the original. Oh no, we can't. We're not going to return the emperor because we will explain that we replaced a clone. Oh, good point, actually. No. So yeah, we will explain to them that we replaced a clone with our own agent to ensure their safety. Now that they are safe, we're returning their future to themselves. And we're pointing them directly at the people who did this to them.
Oh no.
The truth is such a powerful weapon sometimes.
Wait, Grace copy PNG? Oh. What in the JPEG? Wait, make the JPEG.
So,
yeah.
So what's the outcome of that, Tanner?
Thank you.
People should be allowed to choose their own future, don't you know?
Oh, Fubar.
Is that why we have the Scorpion Pit?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have...
For me to choose the correct future.
Nobody forces you to walk through the door.
I'm pretty sure if I refused to, I would be forced.
Would you now?
Try it and find out.
Yeah, find out
It's
how
okay,
free
the next
you
time
really
I'll
are.
get executed, I try it.
Taxamori, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Going to say that Montu does manage to beat off the spell boss once they attack, but not without the loss of the 6th fleet and the 1st fleet. So if you could just delete those two, Montu.
Yeah. Not my battleships. Not my battleships. Well, that's helped our
sunk
economy.
my battleship.
Oh, have a use
You
for
did the
alloys
same
now, I
thing
guess.
to me.
I have a vague question, out of character question.
Yeah.
When these are going on, are you like here visiting, or are you just experiencing at the same time?
I think experiencing at the same time. DJ's not here.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Yeah,
actually here. This is just for gameplay conceit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was just double checking.
Yeah. It's so that it's easy for Tanner to do and
yeah.
Can't follow.
It's so funny though how you replace the Emperor after they replace the
Oh my
Emperor.
goodness.
And when Montu said that, because like when you were like, yeah, they're pumping loads of resources into Earth, I was like, right, okay then, we'll just keep Earth down. Fine.
You didn't go for my false flag. You went the wrong way. You did the wrong thing, DJ. To be fair, I want to clarify here. Earth was destroyed in that timeline, though, right? Yeah.
Why?
By antimatter bombardment, yeah.
Why?
Because we passed them over all the technology to do it.
Our version of the Emperor wasn't going to do that.
1 second. Eldie, are you sure
No,
you
I
can
suppose.
afford
I have
this?
too many. I don't have the resource storage.
Well, we do, so thank you very much.
we put a nice person on the throne.
Oh,
like
LD,
a really
could I-
reliable ally.
LD, could I drag you down to Kronite Sinus really quick?
Yep.
Montu, I know this is a foreign concept to you, yeah, but like we trust our allies and they trust us.
These aren't allies. These are pawns on a chessboard. What kind of nonsense are you talking about?
Yeah, you see, that's why we're going to win.
Boo! Boo!
I'd have had fun being in charge of another empire for just a short time of getting to point them against you, Montu.
I can't believe we both did the same thing, Montu. For God's sake, would you stop thinking like me? Do you know what the worst thing is, Montu?
What?
I was planning on doing a false flag in my next one.
Oh, for God's sake. I also was like, Tana, okay, tell DJ exactly this. These are what we're going to do afterwards, but don't tell DJ that bit. Just tell DJ this important bit that will really be signposting some stuff that's not really happening. Redonkulous.
And we sent in one of our full fleets and 20,000 alloys.
You sent stuff in as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay, fair.
That's why we got the bonus roll. Yeah, we sent
fair.
material as well, yeah.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Send 100k stack
This
in.
time, we tried to have more of a soft approach. Just, you know,
yeah, we
point
went
them in
the
the
exact
right direction.
opposite this time. We absolutely went full... Nope. It's the Belbossians. We went Belbossian style. It seemed to make sense.
Yeah, let's give the humans a better quality of life.
We'll see you all later.
Ciao. Let's get social welfare to everybody. Yes, social welfare just happened. Somebody put that in as an event. No human to live in poverty ever again. It's only cost us 3 alloys. Three. What is that? It? Okay.
3 alloys.
Three consumer goods. I mean, sorry, it cost us 3 consumer goods to move up to social welfare.
3 consumer. That's not a lot.
No, exactly. Let's just move everyone. Let's move everyone up.
That will cost us 4 consumer goods.
This is going to cost more. I've done it for everybody. Give it a second.
No, I think it took the last month.
I know. As in, I've just.
Did you like getting your fleet back?
Did I like getting the? Oh, when you took the fleet back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're happy with it. That's fine.
No, the fleet got taken back because it expired, and then we gave it back to you.
Oh, I didn't.
Upgraded
I didn't even notice, but it was very helpful. Yes. When I say I didn't notice, what I mean is thank you. That's what I mean. I just said the wrong words entirely.
It's a common problem. Yeah. You can move the fleet. It's still in our space at the moment.
Oh, we like it there.
Be very useful.
It's we're happy with it there. It's a good little spot.
The prosperous playground.
It's a nice playground. It's happy, healthy.
I'm glad you noticed.
Montu, there's been an attack by the Kronite cartel.
Where?
On specifically just the police on Cyberx Alpha Alpha.
Cyberx Alpha Alpha? Not Cyberx Alpha
And
Alpha.
Earth.
How many police are dead?
I'm gonna say 5.
5 apiece.
So just unemployed 5. And then you can re-employ them over time.
Manifest destiny.
Not a problem. That only costs 40 consumer goods. Jeez, that's so cheap.
You keep saying that about everything at the moment.
Well, we had it plus 100, we've gone down to plus 60, and we gave everyone like social welfare. It barely cost us anything. I'm just so shocked. Thought it might bankrupt the state, but it didn't. I'm just I don't get it.
What you're saying is maybe we've been lied to.
Well, maybe we could have done it a long time ago, and it wouldn't have destroyed the economy. But apparently, we just didn't bother. We were lazy.
Didn't bother checking.
We didn't bother. Exactly. Should have checked.
Shoulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. United by
Cinder, are we about to run out of food?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What is food between friends?
I mean, we only eat half food. We also have half, what's the other thing? Energy.
I fixed it.
I'll take your word for that.
Is the blonde here?
They are, and you can discuss any Blom-related queries with us. We are their representatives, after all.
Oh no, she's in our council. Don't worry.
No. This is a different one.
Oh.
I'm a new
different
Whipping Girl because due to an unfortunate oversight by my predecessor, Whipping Girl has returned. This time, better than ever. My name is Plume of Burgundy.
Yeah, maybe
And
I'm
I
gonna leave
now
this one
have
up to you, Blom. Maybe I think you got. You said you got this.
Actually,
No
I
worries.
think you might need to deal with this one.
No, it's all right. You said you got it. That's
I
okay.
take it back.
What do the Blom have?
Everything.
I mean, obviously, but like, what are you in charge of now?
Discussing things with Whipping Girl, apparently.
Penis.
Oh. Oh God. But I'm not going to stand in the way of that conversation.
No, neither are we. Enjoy, Blom. We'll just.
It's a wonderful time. Have I ever talked to you about the benefits of senior compatibility?
I don't know what that means.
They're the reason I exist.
I don't know what that means.
It's where you take
Montu, I'm so sorry.
Another species and
Why
stuff and just dolphin
we agreed for the
flappers.
non-aggression pact thing. Why is this non-aggression pact not being signed? What's going
Because
on?
we don't have good enough relations yet. So
No, I'm sending it to the Codronites, and they're declining even putting it up to a vote, I think.
That's association say. It's not non-aggression pact.
Yeah, but that is a non-aggression pact. Because you're in a federation.
Because it kept saying it came. It kept saying it came from them, not you. So we kept saying, "We didn't send it.
Yeah.
We didn't send it." We kept declining it.
I
It
see.
says the Codronites are asking, not you are.
I see how it is.
I don't know why I did that. Anyway,
So xenocompatibility.
Yes, it's a
We
wondrous
can't
thing.
do that. Sorry.
It's a mistake.
You can't.
Flee.
I thought you
No,
already had.
I thought I had two.
Oh no.
Turns out. Where's the button I need to click?
They keep requesting it.
What's going on
the
here?
association state. The association status is the
know.
ministry's way of a non-aggression pact.
It's the Federation version of non-aggression pact because you guys made a fed.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
you were because it looked like someone of us was proposing it, but nobody.
No. I
pushed
keep
the
proposing it
button,
and it
so-
keeps getting declined. You keep going, oh, we're not going to have that in our space.
Okay.
I'm like, why? Why do you hate us? This is
Why
agreed.
didn't you come
Don't make
to
us go
us
to war
talk
again.
to us?
Yeah, because it literally said on the screen that one of us was proposing it, but nobody did, so we were really confused. So, hey, what's going on here?
Staying aliens not able to do federations currently. Oh my god.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why we gave you folks independence. You don't even know how to use it properly.
That we haven't done anything.
That's the point.
I think that was their point. Yes.
So well put there. I couldn't say it better myself.
No, we know. So has this been taken care of? Have we done? Wonderful.
All good now.
Good day.
Yeah, it is a great day.
Now what?
It's the best day ever, really, isn't it? If
Are you
you
saying
could...
it's a good day, or is it a day to be good on?
Exactly, Gandalf. Now, if you could set up those branch offices on our planets as soon as we get rid of these Codronite nonsense, right? Let's.
Oh, so now you're getting rid of crime.
No, not that. No, the Codronite cartel have the legal precedence and rights. We updated all the contracts to make sure it's all, above board, as one should.
Yes.
I mean,
And we just-
there's currently no. Wait, there was one free slot. One. I wish there was a backwards tab. But
Oh, that'd be great.
to go the
There
other
is.
way.
Control tab.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tab to go forward. Control tab to go backwards.
Oh god damn it! Wish I knew this sooner.
You learn
Aha.
something new every day.
Amazing. Sir Walter Mason Bottenberg, have just got the trait recklessness. Lovely.
Oh no.
I
That's going to be an interesting
think-
conversation with the other ministry.
So I've been told we cannot go to Cosmogenesis.
No.
Yes.
We gave you freedom, and that was the first thing that Simon was like, so when do we do this?
When do we destroy all life in the universe?
No, Cosmogenesis doesn't. I mean, spoiler. I mean, it was just for pure science, finding out about this other timeline. Now I want to look about all the other realities and the profits we can gain. Purely legal, of course.
Don't worry.
Surely
Just
legal,
leave the other timelines to us. We got it.
I'm back, Daddy. I mean,
Oh,
sorry, everyone's. Oh no.
Oh yeah, we had a wonderful idea to make a peace offering to the other timelines by sending them the Whipping Girl.
Yes. To send them the whipping girl right
Yes.
now.
Yes,
Absolutely.
I think that's a good idea.
Am I going on a
Yeah.
vacation?
Yeah,
Where am I going?
a
Where am I
long
going?
extended vacation. You've done so well for Belexit.
Oh.
Belexit.
Where am I going?
You're going far, far away. In fact, even though you're quite a good leader, you have been dismissed. Enjoy your holiday. Bye.
I'm going to come and watch.
Dolphin.
James, I'm going to come and watch.
Dolphin,
Go
I'm
to the
doing
ministry
for the
right this
rest of
minute,
this
James.
session, I am doing this
Go to
voice.
the DJ ministry.
I'm ministry.
Yeah,
Oh,
go to the
for
DJ.
God's sake. Oh no.
Off you go. Off you go. Note to self. Check.
Hi. How are you?
I don't know. I was told to come here, but not why.
Okay. Why did your emperor send you?
They didn't. Well, they did, but they didn't tell me why.
Um.
So we pulled.
I'm so sorry, Mr.
Dolphin
Please
into
tell
your-
me why.
Carry on, James. Don't mind us. Flies on the
Somebody
wall.
pulled Dolphin into here.
I am so confused.
He sent me, but I don't know why.
You're an emissary of peace from the Bell Boss. Now emissary the peace.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
He told me.
Your whipping girl wishes to know why they are here.
I told you that this is the reward for your amazing service and duty.
What's my task, my master?
It's whatever the timeline. It's whatever the timelines deem it so. So, whatever the ministry decrees, it shall be done by you.
Oh, am I now their whipping girl?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yes. In fact, you never have to come home again. You are fine here.
So I now live with this Ministry of Timelines. I'm now the whipping girl to Chief Councillor Dak, daughter of Kreb.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yeah. That is yes. This is
No,
a,
That's
this
pretty
is,
official.
This is,
Done deal if you ask me.
Dak, daughter of Kreb, is a figurehead placeholder.
Oh,
the
so you
actual-
mean they won't actually have any duties to uphold at all? They'll just be in a room by themselves for eternity. That's even better.
The actual leader is myself.
Okay, cool. In that case, it's up to you. You can either lock them away like I did, or they're fairly good at. I don't know what they're good at. To be
What
honest.
is my trait, my lord?
Reaching
good
high
at?
shelves?
No, no, I don't want to say what they're good at.
Not even reaching high
No.
shelves.
No, they have a very one-track mind.
You hired me.
And I fired you.
Yeah, you fuffoed. This is your penalty.
So, right, we're going to send her to live on our new ring world.
Oh, wonderful!
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
She'll be given a mansion, some live-in robot staff, and she's going to live an absolutely luxurious life for the rest of her life.
And never be heard from again by any chance?
Fantastic.
Correct.
Oh, I think that was so short-lived.
Justice.
This is justice. Oh, I'll find a way to come back.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I always come back.
I will make sure that next time before I hire a new person to make sure that I don't faffo, and I won't inflict you on everyone else. I can only apologise, and I'm sorry.
Fufo by picking me. You then
Yeah, I
made me
did.
fertility breacher too.
Yeah, I know that was also a mistake, and that's how we ended up with xenocompatibility as a.
And it's wonderful.
Ah.
Have you looked at our empire population?
Yeah, it's horrible. I don't like it. We're supposed to be Belfast.
It sounds like you
Organic
fafoed.
problems.
It sounds like you fafoed.
I just wanted to be Belfast. That's all I wanted to do.
But you fuffoed, buddy.
It's ruined.
Right, you hop off over to the ring world and have a nice life. Bye now.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
It's time.
It's right through this door over here.
And that's the end of the session. Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess we can just stay here, right?
No, Ma, we are not sending her through the scorpion door.
Oh, it would be way cheaper.
I am not sending anyone through the scorpion door.
Scorpion
Except
door?
you.
That
I was
sounds
gonna say,
like
question, why do you even have it then?
that sounds like an Umar thing if I've ever heard one.
It is.
Are there scorpions in that
it-
door?
It is a door that leads to a pit full of scorpions, and when
I
Omar
love that you knew
misbehaves...
what I had planned when I offered her the door.
Yeah.
So,
Omar, I know you. I've known you for a long time. Like,
The galaxy
of
species-
respect. That was the sigh
galaxy
of respect right
species
there,
brain
Umar.
is just disgusting.
Hi, Tanner.
Hi.
It's wonderful, isn't it, Tanner?
It's
Right, so let's do some
disgusting.
session
The
goals.
galaxy screen.
Who should we start with, Tanner?
Right.
While you're talking about that,
Let's
I'm going to
start-
grab a beverage. Be right back.
Okay. Right, let's start off with the Quadronite Cartel.
Oh,
yes.
What was your goal?
Do not stray from the path.
Yes. And I feel like the fact that we were given a 100,000 alloy bribe.
200,000.
Sorry, 200,000 alloy
What?
bribe. First it was 100, and then they upped it to 200,000 bribe. And we declined it just so we could stay legitimate.
And then your overlord accepted it.
And then our overlord accepted. And then
I
when
don't
we
know
found
what
out that
you
they were
mean.
still doing
Wait,
business
what are you
from our
talking
cease
about?
and desist. Our cease and desist order. Then we had to sue them in court.
Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm
because
sorry.
of the, huh?
Did you just tell me that Eldie gave 200,000 alloys to the other Ministry of Timelines?
Yes, and we accepted it
LD,
gladly. He
what?
funded every single timeline war fight we had this entire session.
LD?
LD, we're having a conversation next time.
LD? LD?
Yeah?
Do you remember when you promised I won't backstab you, DJ? And I said,
Yeah, but-
if you do, I'm going to destroy you.
That's fine. He's also funding us. It's fine.
DJ, you know that when I
He's
came
us as
in
well.
and I was telling you that the other Quadronites were like trying to start or that were causing wars, that was because they were legitimately funding the war through like 200,000 alloys.
No. I've learned this now, and
They gave to us as
Oh,
well.
and
1,000
50,000
energy a month,
consumer goods.
1,000 a month.
When we gave all those consumer goods to that planet you caused capitalism on, half of those were from the Quadronites, yeah.
So, I'm just going to say, so that everyone is aware of this, LD can't attend next week's session, and it was
Because
always
DJ
planned
hates
that
him,
at
got
the
it.
end of this... Wow.
DJ's so
No.
angry, he's banned
LD.
LD. Awful. Terrible.
What?
What the
Very sad.
No, I'm here.
We're gonna put the
I
whipping
live.
girl in charge.
For
LD
now,
can't
LD, for
attend.
now.
Oh, yes!
So let it be
LD,
known canonically that
why?
the Quadronite, the Quadronite cartel has been funding the timeline war.
Oh, you
Not
son
our
of
Quadronite
a-
cartel, the other side's
All
Quadronite
sides of
cartel.
it. All sides of it.
Yes.
So, right,
Yeah.
I just want to say, because LD can't be here next week, we'd already sort of spoken amongst us as GMs, and we're going to be absorbing. Izzy, can you mute? Sorry, Chris is
Oh,
coming
yeah,
through.
sorry.
We agreed that my ministry is going to absorb his Quadronite cartel at the end of this stream. We now know why. We didn't know why that was going to happen. We now know why. Because, good God, if there's a way to break your contract, which was signed specifically to attack the other ministry.
I feel like
We were attacked by so many alloys. We didn't have a
Okay,
place to put them. We had to get monthly alloys
Yeah.
for 10 years. I had to do math so that we could get it and
Yeah,
build up
this
the
is
capacity.
A bit of a tangent, but I believe that Simus and Nagi have completed their session.
I mean,
goals.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
easily.
Super legit.
Sorry.
They've gone through the court
Yeah, that's what
system.
he was
Before
saying.
we descend into banter, we do have to go over goals.
Yeah.
That brings us to LD. What was your goal?
Oh, I wonder what it could
To
be.
cause as much chaos in the Western Galaxy as I could.
Thanks for the money.
People in the Western Galaxy, do you feel like he's caused chaos?
Nah.
No, not really,
it's good.
actually.
Nah,
All good
it's
over here.
fine. You just, I mean, all he managed to do was.
I mean, in the end, it's all pretty orderly.
For
I
us,
mean,
what he did is we stopped taking stuff from the GM because he gave it to us instead.
All I would say is there is no longer any vassalages really apart from them and the Blom. The Quadronites now formed a federation. The Ministry of Timelines never looked weaker. I think he's not done much.
How have I
think there was-
accidentally
you say weaker.
stabilized?
Whoa. Let's just can we
There
just
was a
wind back
bit
that
of
way
a
about weaker?
shake-up.
Our economy has never been stronger. After we ended this vassal contract, somehow the money went up.
That's true.
And
Our economy has never been stronger.
Yeah, we
Of
didn't feel
course.
any chaos.
Of course, after Belksit, the Ministry of Timelines economy does better.
I mean, this does make sense to me, to be honest.
And that was tipped.
And
yeah.
also, you were taking like 700 research a month from us. We got that back after Belksit. Like, I'm sorry. From our point of view, it wasn't a lose-lose. It was everybody felt a bit screwed, which is how you know it was a good deal.
So yes,
From our point of view,
I
the
would
Jedi
say
are evil.
So yeah,
LD did pretty good.
Our galaxy.
Yeah,
LD did pretty good.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah, I'm
gave
gonna
the
call that.
Blom the fresh crafted
That
pipe.
is true. You did do that.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
We did anything.
Yeah, let's
really
not
with
get
it.
into
We
the flash pipes.
didn't
Moving on.
understand it.
Okay. Yeah, moving on to Hegemony of Belksit.
Yes.
What was your goal today?
Our goal was to break free from. Well, Belksit means Belksit, isn't it?
Belksit.
That's literal. Yep. I'd say we did pretty well.
Dolphin, now's your time to point and laugh.
Oh yeah. So the whole reason that the whipping girl was unfortunately unleashed upon us again for a brief moment was because James faffoed pretty hard. United by Belksit in the middle of our empire was actually supposed to be the territory all the way to the east.
That is United by Belksit.
That's why there's two.
Yeah, he clicked the wrong one again.
It's the wrong one. I did it again.
That's awkward,
that puts
that
in
is.
all that. The planet that I wanted the most.
It's now
along with another Dyson swarm, dude.
That's a
Come
Dyson
on!
swarm and an arc furnace.
Wait, you gave away Dolphin's excellence. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Can we just have that back, please?
Feel free to attack them and integrate them, or whatever.
Do it the legitimate way.
Aside from James's horrendous lack of any real game sense, knowledge, technical ability, I managed to do okay. I managed to do alright. Well, yeah, because it was an absolute detriment the entire time.
Oh, wow.
Belksit did in fact mean Belksit.
Oh,
James.
Hang on.
We had a few systems back.
As Dolphin has given me James now.
No, you received whipping.
No. You gave me James. Does that mean that next week Dolphin's on his own?
No, he gave you
there's a new whipping
girl.
boy.
Whipping boy.
There's a new whipping boy.
Have you actually switched them?
Yeah, it's a revolving door of whipping.
Oh my
A
goodness.
revolving door whipping.
Right, should we move on to the other hegemony? The hegemony of Belboss.
Yeah, we can trade.
Hegemony.
I think we succeeded our goal.
Oh yes, definitely, 100%. The other hegemony of Belboss.
No, there's only one.
We had two goals. The first one was with the Clone Emperor, which was to do Belksit, which I think we did incredibly well. In fact, that we managed to capture the whole galaxy while kicking out the timelines to do it.
Oh, nice.
And the second one,
screw over Montu.
yeah, which I think we did. I think we did very well when I got to go in to an alternate timeline and take over the original hegemony of Belboss after replacing the clone he used.
Right.
I also would like to point out that this goal was nothing to do with me. I stayed quiet. I did not say a word. That second goal was nothing to do with me.
And I do like to say that once we were just talking to our counterparts, we helped fan the flames of independence and showing what
You're not the only
proper.
one.
Yes, I mean that's what I'm saying. We actually we showed you what Belbossian fleets could do to ministry fleets, and encouraged you to light that war of independence. And also, when Montu gave us 40,000 alloys to fight a war for him, we were awarding max storage so that 40,000 alloys went into bin.
Alex, I think we just kicked him into a sun and went better off there.
Oh.
So I think that's a success with both of the goals.
Yeah.
But the Galactic community is ruled by us.
Well, all of two people.
All of our subjects. Only
Our
our
galaxy
subjects
is ruled by
vote.
us. Well, apart
Ours
from the
can
ministry,
vote.
our galaxy's ours. Oh, did you enjoy the Raiden fleet?
Oh yeah, they disappeared immediately. They were 10k. So oh bye bye, you arse. Interdimensional raiding fleet.
Right, let's go over to the Blom with the capital M on the left. Izzy and Cinder.
Hello.
Hello.
What was your goal today?
We had to export gas to the other timeline.
Spread the gases.
Yep, and that gas just so happened to be laced with the Javorian pox, which LD took in.
Oh,
By Eldie and Eisenhorn, I believe.
So just to clarify, your timeline has now been infected with Javorian pox, has it?
Yeah,
We
we
have
did
a cure.
exactly the same nonsense you did. We went and got a cure from a different timeline.
Yeah.
I used your spell against you, Potter.
I cast Uno reverse.
LD was panicking when he realized.
I was panicking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, when you
LD
realized
came
they
in
gave
to
you, like,
communications
gas.
with us, and I was questioning why they were different to us, not just with, their how they do business, but they weren't synthetic. And they're like, oh, we're cybernetic. I said, so how's that going to protect you against the Javorian pox that we've all been infected with? And he's like, what? So
DJ,
he
at
had
the
to
start of the
figure that
session,
out.
we just gave the Codronites the cure to the Javorian pox, but they decided not to give it to their people, so they would continue to synthetically ascend.
I'm scoring one.
Jesus Christ.
That is insane.
Because we were still addicted to energy credits. Keep that
We
in
still
mind.
had enough reason to do it, but the pox was like an extra reason to do it. So everybody's cured. It
I
doesn't
would also
matter
like
that
to
we
let
found the
people
cure.
know that the Blom have ended up cybernetic this today.
cyberneticism.
Because Montu, I think 2, if not 3 sessions ago, 3 weeks ago, just happened to make a throwaway comment that he gave us a load of robotic arms to help us do stuff. And so we've attached them and have melded it into
But you
our
don't
being.
do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
so
you
now we
gotta
have
pass-
loads of arms to
you gotta
help
pass the
a
gas,
massive
man.
amount of drugs.
How can
More
you pass
arms
the
to
gas?
do even more nothing.
So when you're asked to do something, we just get 17 shrugs instead. Wonderful.
It's like 50% more nothing, dude.
Wonderful.
Hey,
so,
it's not
I
my
think-
fault.
I think that was a
You did
success,
give us-
though,
Nice.
from the Blom.
We were desperately trying to find a way over there, but like very rarely would people come talk to us, and also nobody was being nice to us from the other galaxy. So, in a sense of like what was it? Where Dolphin was like, "Hey, here's a button thing that allows you to come to our galaxy whenever you want," and I was like, "Cool, I'd love one of those."
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
we
you
got
wanted it. Oh, that's why you kept
Yes.
asking.
Yes.
I wanted to give it to you, but Dolphin came back, and so I was like, "Oh, sorry, you can talk to him now."
Yeah, reasonable.
Right, let's go over to the Blom on the right now with Lars.
Yes,
What's
hello.
more Blom?
What
Well,
was
I also tried to export gas to the other timeline, but it didn't really work. Nobody was interested. But that wasn't my goal.
I gave your gases to Izzy.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. My goal for this session was to become the Federation president and hold on to it. And for reasons I basically barely even tried.
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
was- there was
Just-
quite.
I was
yeah,
gonna say, that
I
doesn't
don't
sound
blame
very
you. It was
Blom,
a-
not gonna
That
lie.
sounds like a lot of effort for a Blom.
Exactly, yeah.
It was a very difficult goal today.
Because he'd have to have gained his freedom or somehow got us to give him independent diplomacy.
He already
Yeah.
had independent diplomacy.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
If you check your contract,
We gave him.
I gave him
God damn
independent
it.
diplomacy at the session started.
I just didn't click any of the diplomatic proposals that ever popped up.
I hate how much you're role playing the Blom. It hurts me, Lars.
And it does the opposite to me. It makes
I
me
tried-
feel warm and fuzzy inside.
I tried so hard to get him to build a fleet that had weapons on it.
Yeah. No,
so
it's not
hard.
worth it. It's not
No.
worth it. No.
After I sent Eisen over. Eisen, go make them
We
do
gave
it.
him a fleet and he rejected it.
Yeah. Like, it's
Here's a fleet of ships, just copy them.
Yeah, no, he's the Blom. They're gonna Blom about, mate. Like,
Well, just
They're just
so
the
you
Blom.
know, and just for added security, that there's xenomorphs in every homeworld in our galaxy.
nice.
We started trying to extract gas from them.
Totally spicy.
Oh.
Spicy.
yeah, yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah.
So Montu.
Yeah.
Oh, Tanner, I'm taking your job. Sorry, mate.
Montu, what was your goal today?
I'm actually going to have to double check the wording because I can't remember what the wording was. Let me look up the wording. Luckily, I have it written down. somewhere. Yeah, my goal was to escalate the Timelines war. And, yeah, I don't know, I think there was a bit of escalation today. We killed all life in one universe. We attempted to rewrite another one, but didn't manage it because they had chronal shielding. But then, yeah, we ended up escalating in a direction that didn't really help us when the Bell Boss came and invaded our own space. That was really not the right direction to go in. We tried with that one. We also sent lots and lots of fleets off into other timelines to kill stuff, and lots of stuff has been killed. We killed an entire determined exterminator. That's a win for life everywhere. And
they're killing an entire universe, yeah.
You killed Tychons, man.
Yeah, well, they were pretty evil. So
yeah, he killed Tychons, man.
Tychons. Okay, James. This Tychons was a determined exterminator.
Yeah,
allied for the
not
ministry.
Tychons.
He's still friend-shaped, right?
Yeah,
Look,
still
Channy, you
friend-shaped.
should know. So an exterminator, friend. To me, anyway.
Well, that's yeah. That sounds very. What was that empire you played? The life? No, not life improvement directive. The
What, the task managers?
the task managers. Yes,
Yeah.
that one. That sounds very task manager of you.
Got them on in a little tube on my desk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that happened.
Yep.
So the timeline war was escalated, so I would call that a success. DJ and Umar, what was your goal today?
Escalate the timeline war. Also, roll a d20 every 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah, we had to wait 20 minutes per rolls, and we had to get a 20 to find our Emperor of Belboss.
did you ever find them?
We did, yeah. That's why, like, everything flipped back on our side.
Oh, I thought the leader died as well. The leader died, but you also found them.
after.
We found them before they died.
So when we gave them the 40,000
back.
allies, they'd already been flipped. We had no idea.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, it was
You
really
laughed
nice.
all the way to the bank with that one, didn't you, you bell boss scum?
As they said, they threw it into the sun. They couldn't even hold it.
Yeah, we were capped out at 40k.
That was like all of our
We couldn't take
alloys.
any more.
It was all of our alloys at the time.
Before
And
I
then-
funded you.
Then Conrad went, "Hey, I heard you need alloys. How's 200k?"
We got given
You mean
50,000.
the ones
and
that
then
we were
50,000
offered?
again. We got
DJ,
offered more alloys with a cap for.
DJ, I
Right,
want part
so-
of his empire because of that.
Right. So
So yeah, we as far as escalating the war goes, we built Skynet, funded a Buddhist communist religion, sent Terry the Tortoise into a timeline, and basically just dropped named characters from I-Fi throughout the fight back. It was quite fun, sort of trying to do it differently to Montu.
Even better when we did the same thing.
That was, dude. Get out of my head. That, like,
It's brain control! I've got maggots in your
what
brain!
the hell? What the hell, man?
I can't believe that one, though.
How Tanner wasn't giggling when I told him my plan, thinking I was, like, being so original and sneaky.
yeah. Well, it helps to be on push to talk all the time.
Yeah, I'll bet. Jesus.
Yeah, so that was definitely a success.
Yeah, I also want to add the other way that because I'm not quite done, I did do one other thing to massively escalate the timeline war.
What did you do?
Well, I did it.
No. I weaponized the truth.
That.
You can't handle the truth.
So,
It was fun being part of that.
So who
basically,
won?
every empire that we've been in contact with, other than the Blom, we've told the truth about there being multiple timelines and that they're involved in a timeline war.
Well,
feel like
technically,
we
we
left
learned
out, DJ.
We learned through Dolphin, or through Belboss, and
Yeah.
that's when-
But you'll note the moment we met you, we were honest with, like the moment that
yeah.
And yet you weren't honest with your own galaxy.
No, I've been honest with my own galaxy now as well.
Oh yeah, now.
Now.
Now, yeah, now.
Yes.
I like the now.
Hang on. Sorry, can the bell boss from outside just tell everyone what was it that I said to you about why we hadn't revealed it to you?
He said that it would be best for us to find it on our own instead of shoving it down our throats. I believe it's what he put it as.
Yep.
That's such a One Piece reason.
Well, our empire's entire raison d'etre is being non-interventionist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the other way that I escalated the war. I used the truth.
Yep.
And I think I used it rather effectively.
DJ, have you told them about our new friends in the other timeline?
It's kind of
Oh shit! Yeah, no. There's one other thing. Crap.
No, not another.
Yeah.
The Confederacy of Tawagala.
Yeah. Our protectorate in your
Yes.
timeline.
Yeah. No, we know.
You sound thrilled about that, Monty.
Very thrilled. So far, they've been an annoyance, but we'll deal with them in time.
Will you now? We have a gateway into their system.
Wait, I thought that was a protection under the law. Oh, what?
No. That is a member, I believe, of the other Accords. Yes, they're in the Accords.
We spotted that real early on, and we're just like really quiet about it, and just quietly built up everything with them, and then yep.
Yeah, when I saw them subjugated, I assumed it was Montu that had done it.
No.
Yeah,
we had low trust
to
with them.
tell
We
Tanner.
built up trust. We're only at 40 now. We've been spending a while trying to build trust, but we never got there.
DJ, do you want to know what we called them? Because I'm not sure you were either in the chat. Because we've been saying, obviously, that the blom became a donut, and then Monty told us to fill in the donut.
Yeah.
And then that popped up. That is the jam spot. You know how when you filled your donut with jam?
Jammy donut.
Yeah.
That is. It's up there with the worst things I've heard this timelines, and that is saying something. That is saying something.
Tanner, do you want to pick a winner for today's
going
session?
on to winners. Yeah, a winner. I think it has to be Eisenhorn and Calvin.
In the left, or in the right, and who in the left?
On the right. On the left. I've just seen so much incredible performances from people on the left today. I'm a little torn.
Says my throat.
Oh yeah.
That's
Not
your
as bad as Simus's, though.
Yeah.
It was a very weird session.
I think it's going to be the Kronite cartel.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey! Thank you. I would like to thank the Academy for this.
Well, it's like rejecting a bribe of 200,000 albums.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, the ministry said yes to the bribe. Like,
Simus, well done. I want you to do a victory speech on this award. Just Simus.
Yeah.
When your throat's better.
Or you can read the phone book, whatever works. It's cool.
Thank you.
March! Yeah, 3 cheers! What a speech! That is one of the speeches of all time.
Beautiful speech.
Give us another
Beautiful.
word
Move
next
me to
month.
tears. Move me to tears. Move me to tears.
All right then.
Also,
Let's end up and let's say goodbye to everyone, and we'll be back next week
Is
for the
next
finale.
one the last one? Or?
Yeah. We got the
Yeah.
season finale next week.
Everyone say goodbye to Eldie.
Bye,
Thank you for
Eldie.
joining us, Eldie. I hope you enjoyed the season.
Your chaos has been horrible.
Oh no, we're not saying
thank
goodbye
you.
because he's not going to be here next week. It's because I'm going to kill him.
DJ, just to clarify, isn't he a vassal under the bell boss?
No, not anymore.
Yes.
No.
That's the new term, right? A vassal under the bell boss is a vassal.
A vassal, yes. A
I
vassal.
should have kept him, and I'd have their.
If you'd kept him, you'd have had all their planets next session. Oof.
DJ, I want half.
Yeah, fair.
What? No,
take
you
it.
can't
I'll
do
take-
that.
No, you
I'll
can't do
take
that.
everything from the caravan system
Also-
down.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll quite happily share it
So-
with you. As you know, Loyal allies to the end, man. Loyal allies. Like, genuinely, it's been an honor fighting by you.
Ah, it's been fun.
It really has. I've like, jokes aside, it's been so fun watching the two different galaxies and how different they are from the same starting point. And because of the different playstyles on show and everything like that, the difference between the way the two timelines have gone is so dramatic and so awesome, and everyone has done brilliantly. And this has been my most enjoyable series of timelines by a long way. This has been incredible.
Same for me, but fuck you, Dolphin.
Language. So strange.
Also,
I also-
Dolphin, can I just say it was fun when the emperors finally met.
Oh, it's great.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
How long did you read out titles
Mine's
for?
got the meta title. Mine's got the meta title. No, mine's got the meta title. No, you shut up. You shut up. Shut up, Dave.
We all just turned around saying "shut up, James," and then started going.
Loser says what? Loser says what?
Oh my
Elena
goodness.
was standing in the middle of it.
All right. Let's say bye to
could've
everyone on
gone
the
forever.
stream.
They could've
We'll
gone
see you all next week, ladies
Bye,
and
everyone
gentlemen.
on the stream.
Bye.
Why did I wave?
God, I don't like.
Right.
I'm now that we're not live. Those
I'm
chat.
I'm
You're
not-
still
I
live.
am-
No, you're still
I am
live. I haven't
live.
done it yet. Give me a second.
Those chat people are just the worst, man. Honestly,